All right. Good morning, everyone. Let me just check really quickly before proceeding. Up, up, up. Hello there, baseball. All right, all right. Damn, gotta go. So, okay. So you're 50% hobby loaf of a one. Okay. Let's see what's on the docket today when it comes to trails. Very nice. I also learned recently that this is also Sleep Awareness Month. How appropriate for this channel, huh? Anyway, let's see. Hmm. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything in my Ada Baseball. All right. Oh wait. One day has passed as the branch campus liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Derflinger and Bobcat too. They abandoned the chase thanks to those cunning tricks pulled off by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later. But the Bobcat has been a fucking workhorse. How is that ship so sneaky? Oh, there we go, it was loading. Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. Me too, you really saved us back there. I'll admit, it was a little fun helping the professor out. Really? I've never really heard anyone say that before. For crying out loud, I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teal Tot for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us too. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reaps what he sows, after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him too. Yeah, that's what you get for being a jerk to your friends, Cedric. Fuck you! I can only hope this decision helps to open his eyes as well. Your Highness, I'll never stop hoping for that either. Agreed. Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe it'll be a thing later. You never know. You see, by the end of this, they're gonna ride off into the sunset. They're gonna be like, you know what? We can do our own thing. Fuck everyone else. Well, I'd say we've hit a good point for me to split. Still no news from Sherazade, but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay, they're still in the east of the Empire, right? I'm going back to Crossbell just yet, but we gotta get in touch with with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home. Yeah, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. Josette's already set it off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and drop them off from the Merkaba then? And wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, Gaius? Well, well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. Maybe. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. That bad, huh? Another Thunderbird with your 50 bets at Hogaloff of a 1! Hold on, let me just check something really quick. There we go. Well, we did stir up a shitstorm and a half over there. His Royal Highness was raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait right till you're taught. Of course I can. Help out around the ship in the meantime. I guess that goes for me too, but aren't things getting a little cramped in here? Yeah, this is exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Well, come now, at least. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are still wanted on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find the safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a stronger presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their presence. Sickening, the lot of them. Beret Heart's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force's territory at this point. Same story over in Rower. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah, sounds like they're shifting the divisions in place before the fighting with Calvert begins. Hello there, Hickory, with your 50 bets at Hongo of a 1! They're developing a forward operating base over the east as well as for logistical purposes. So, how do you do, both of you? In that case, this could be an opportunity we've been waiting for. Huh? What do you mean, Muse? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. 30 hungry loaves? Very nice, Thunderbird. I just received a transmission from Muse, well, from all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Muse, your timing is impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be really afraid of, though. I do think you may be surprised. It should sell everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now? You mean about meeting up with the Sun Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, something shady. It's fine, I think I know where this is going. Rosie, can you patch us through? Absolutely, I'll put him up on the monitor right away. Yo, I predicted all the outcomes.
Oh, good. You've already gathered. Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week. Herschel, Russell, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again.
I love that Gwen's like surprised that Elise is there. It's like, oh, Lady Elise.
Your Highness, and Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Thank you, Principal Le Guin. It's nice to meet you too. The pleasure's all mine, though. I kinda caused a bunch of trouble along the way. Gotta see you're safe as well, General Le Guin. Muse has appraised me of the situation. Oh no, not praised, apprised. Okay, that's a new word for me, I think. Yeah. Apprised. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna assume that means to inform.
Your concern honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly. But there's something I'd like to speak with you about, nonetheless. We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon. I do hope you can join us.
A special meeting?
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberal and Crossbell teams. I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
Oh my god! Everyone's gonna be in the same room. That's gonna be a lot of dialogue to talk about. What you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden. A reunion to end all reunions. So you just want everyone we were just talking about? Are they? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Though some encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind give us a hint, maybe? She's being intentionally vague as always. It's fine, you can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough the whole picture behind this Operation Mil Mirage, that is. You mean Muse's countermeasure against Operation Jormungandr? Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable, but maybe the only choice we have. Must be a hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over, which begs the question, where's the venue? There's one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and prepare accordingly. Farewell for now.
Also, you're right, baseball. So that's what shall we do? There's no guarantee we will run to some degree of danger given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred, should its prospects leave something to be desired. Let Principal Le Guin know we'd be honored to accept. But to do that, we have to know where it is we're heading. Of course, of course. Here's the neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvin, and Limeral. Whoa! Wow! I didn't know that. A flagship of the Wycent Army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving there this afternoon. Wow! Triple neutral. In the Tri-Country area, damn it. It's only 8 AM. Still plenty of time before meeting this afternoon. We've got some new requests and might be a good idea to make the rounds. They affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instructor! I mean, sorry about that. Oh, it's you guys. You still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? The two of us will be going along with you this time, in that case. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but seems pretty stale for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to. You heard how Tina said before, this isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time, so play nice and let us escort you, okay, instructor? Fine. There's no telling what'll be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down the surface. We don't want to regret it doing so later on. Got it. You can count on us. Okay, here we go. Who haven't I used yet? We used Akin. We used Duvalie, but sure, we used Angelica. I'm pretty sure we used most of everyone already. Pop-up party with Ash, you Imperial Chronicle Storm, Via with Ash and Celine. Wow, okay, Celine can play card games. I did not know that. Well, okay. Let's do this then. And I'm pretty sure we haven't used the USS yet. Oh wow, you can have hat. Wait, what the heck? Campus hat. Okay, it's just cap. It's just the various hats. I didn't know there was a difference in hats actually. I never noticed. And okay. Well, only one of these events I am doing that, so we'll do that event last. I'll do Emma's last, I guess. My god. Why is there so many romance bonding events, you guys? Oh, Serene, why are you dating your students? That is a bit sus there, Reen. Alright. Let's let it go. Well, what order shall I do this in? Such is the goal of 100%. Okay. Let me just check the quest first. Also, I might as well do all that side stuff first before bonding. Okay, another one of those, sure thing. Check quests. Family Scattering, Lord Quinn, the Hotspots, Witch Dealer, and Avon Hills Monster. Okay, excellent. Okay, we'll do those a bit later. Now, I need card games. Oh, Celine's not here. That must mean that she's in the cafeteria. No. Nope, there we go. The ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. Think of it as more lively. Though I have to admit, it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all of these on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll have to figure out where we want to stand after the meeting. So might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, Rita Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters with my paws. Guess you're desperate for someone to play against. I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. Alright, Celine. Here we go. It'll be a witch-on-witch duel. The Hoich-on-Hoich. Yeah, I knew you would be, though. I knew you'd be a witch.
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
Of course. But you have the superior deck building. Thing is that you can actually remove my stuff without combat, which is rare. Yeah, Hoich on Hoich. Okay. You can you actually have casual removal there. Oh my god! Wow, this won't be as easy as the others, I guess. Alright. But I have this. So we'll change your tune. You can't use your high attack, but you can't use you have a high counter attack now. You need to use ranged units. Oh wow, wait a minute. Yeah, you didn't even need to do that, Celine. Oh wow, okay. Alright. Can't wait for that. Move this. Don't attack. Alright, you can't actually one-shot this with your thing, so that's good for us. Alright. You might have good removal, but We have a slightly stronger ranger, and we have bodies on the board. Meanwhile, you are defenseless, Celine. Oh my god, she's trying to go full Voltron. This would actually work if we weren't playing Witch as well, actually. I'd be screwed if I was playing Thief OTK. Man, that's pretty surprising. They're just countering Thief OTK flat out. Yeah, too bad, Celine. Your strat tries to get on a Voltron strat that stacks your leader with buffs. Unfortunately, this is the wrong leader for it.
You must have cheated.
It's the wrong leader for it, Celine. But good attempt. Wow, there you go. We have hand rip. It's Expel. Oh my god, what's this? To their hand. Wow, a bounce. Fortunately, bounce isn't as good. It depends. The thing is that I haven't seen them play that many expensive creatures. So you're really starting to shape up. Looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead though. If you want to be a bracer, you have to mellow out to at least Agate levels. Have you seen Agate at the start? Come fucking on. Come on. No. You can't. Agate was more. Agate was a giant punk at the start, Fee. We've all seen it. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us. I mean, all of the branch campus about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash, you know what? You're right. You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer. I hear you play Palm Party. Want a game or two? Sure, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a piece of quiet to read anyway. I'll take out Palm Party or Vanish Masters, whatever you feel like losing at. Alright, Ash. You were charging before. Are you gonna can you win against the Hoich control if you can? Come on, let's work on this. What's your master? Swordsman.
Bring it on.
Ooh, wait a minute. Swordsman, pretty nice. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah, Uptide. Okay, you want to play it slow? Okay, I could use that for healing next time. Heal. Alright. I'd avoid him from defeating my cards. Oh? That's all. That's your turn, Ash? Well then. You're giving me too many resources, Ash. I could do this, and then I could do this. Those things would be hard if I was combat oriented. Oh? Ooh, heal. Healing, huh? And the water card. Okay. Thing is that yeah, we can't put our head over the water, or he's gonna come after us. We're using witch as a barrier. And then we're gonna use Penguin to stun that swordsman and then go for an assault. Okay. Use your turn to move. There we go. Okay, go time. Up tide. Stun! Move in! Okay, I'm gonna save that for the Zampelin. Okay. Swordsman is chained. Ooh, you're going for OTK? By all means, take a bite! Alright. Ooh. Well then! Say your prayers! It's time to feel the full wrath! Okay, that was a close one, Ash. Good game!
For real?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, okay. We had to use a bit of strategy there. Well, that was just a bit of strategy. Man, our witch deck might just be that competent, though. Okay. Yeah. Like, he almost OTK'd me. Like, I got all three of my uptides though, so that was way too lucky. Like, having all three of those was, uptide is so fucking good. I'm not sure what's up. I'm not sure what's up with that card. That is what is it? That is so heavily that is so heavily stacked in our favor. Okay. Now. Play Pom Pom Party. You're definitely gonna beat me in this, Ash, though.
Bring it on.
Alright, Ash, take it easy. No! No, he's really fast! Fuck! Ash, slow down a bit! Ash! I'm sorry for beating you Advantage Masters! Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. He has so much more points! What the fuck?!
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh my god, I need to get good. I need to get good. Alright. Alright, Ash. Alright. Sure thing. Sure thing, Ash. Okay. Let's try this again, right?
Bring it on.
Thing is, I'm not sure how to get the most of my combos. I think. Yeah, like I need to get way better combos if I want to be able to do this. Like our planning is too minuscule for this. Well, that's a triple combo at least. Oh wait, even more. Didn't plan that though. Not sure how you think that many steps ahead. Yellow. Looks like a lead anywhere. Shit, yeah, no. We're already struggling without Ash attacking us. Like, I can't plan for a combo for shit. How do I do this better? Jesus Christ, Ash! At least we're getting at least we're getting more points than usual. Okay, wait. I should be able to defend against this. Yes. Okay. What was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. What was it? Get it there. Oh wait, no. No. Man, okay. Yeah, no, I need to be better at this, cause holy smokes. I guess we can see the next row also, so that also comes with planning, I guess. Oh shoot! No, I could have kept that. I could have kept that. Oh wait. Oh my god. It's getting a bit faster. Could have just tipped me out of that, right? Yeah, I could have. Okay. I have to get my middle portion just a bit off the ways.
You didn't stand a chance.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out the plan better for this. Like, do I just want to set chains of 2 pawns until I can get a combo? Because it kind of seems like we can't get that many points otherwise. Like, that's a triple combo at least, but we can't plan that too well. Okay. Okay, I guess we need to get our middle row down before I can even plan anything on that. And this should do some. Nope, no. Not nearly enough. Oh wait, is the AI just like bugging out? Might be. I would have assumed that was an attack there, but kind of seems like it's going easy on me a bit. Okay. Yeah, we're not nearly planning enough to get enough points. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, no. That's a wild card, but it needs a bunch of palms next to it. There we are. Okay, so that's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay, our middle row is looking nice. So we keep this middle row clear no matter what. This thing is too clear to attack though. I should probably attack already. Oh, damn it. Okay, I didn't know there was a max point of 9999999. Alright, we need to clear out our middle row again. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Yours is a perfect defense for that. We're not gonna win with one, we're not gonna win with one, oh shit! No, it's fine.
You didn't
What
stand
the
a
heck?
chance.
Oh my god! Okay, this might take a while.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I got too greedy, didn't use my points enough. Because there's a maximum, there's a maximum limit to those. Learned our lesson there, right? Okay. Okay, okay. That was a nice one. Okay, I panicked there. I could have made that work. Yeah, but he has so much more points. Yeah, curse you, Ash, you're too strong! Holy shit, wait! You know what? The miracle! Okay, yeah, these points are reduced, so I have some breathing room.
What, for real?
Fucking Christ! Okay. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. You know what? I actually could kick my ass at Pom Pom Party just to make up for the Vantage Masters. Christ. Man, the guide should be. Well, I guess the guide's better at Pom Pom Party, way better at Pom Pom Party than me. I might be just a bit better at Vantage Masters though. Oh man. Okay. That was it, forgetting something? Do I have to go down for the book? Yeah, there's probably a difference in play style. I probably have to go down to get the book.
Come back soon.
It's not any shop that does it, but okay, let me just check really quick on what it was. No, it says in the Berkaba store. Wait a minute.
Yes.
I might be missing it. No, I don't think I am. Wait.
Come back soon.
Multiple stores here. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I just do that in the trade store, right? Oh yeah, wait a minute. No. Reen, whoa, wait a minute. Hidden Reen fetish over here.
What would you like?
Then again, I think we saw this during one of the church side quests at that Cold Steel 1 actually. Gold hair Reen, blue hair Toa, and brown hair Tita.
Come again anytime.
Wow, you can change Reen's hair color. Actually, I don't think we've changed it in a while. Let me just check that really quick. Huh. Yeah, I think that's our first Reen. What is it? That's our first Reen color change. Pretty nice. Okay, so let's see. Looking like he's an Aaron. I mean, hey. Rosalia. Oh, yeah. You know what? Either one's pretty fitting. So let's see here. Pa pa pa. Merkaba store. Okay, VM. Yeah, I think that's it. And then one trial chest. But I think I can do the trial chest later since we can always go back to that if I accidentally forget. So let's do some bonding events before the side quest. I guess I can do that while the side quest is there. Let's do what we can, the Merkaba first. Alright. Well, we asked for 100%. Let's look at it. Hey, Reen, you want that bonding event? Hold on really quick. It's gonna save. Maybe it's like, oh, hey, you got the bad end. You got the bad end, Buster. I did too many of these romance bonding events. Reen got beat up really badly. Hey, at least it didn't take you much time to get up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know along with Her Highness and Rosine. Oh wait, oh my god, you're right. To be fair, I haven't really been collecting the Peki. Like, I always thought, okay, I'm gonna have access to all these stores in the future anyway, but I probably should. Telling her what? Okay, spill the beans on something there, but alright. Sure, I'll get some Holy Peki.
What would you like?
Hey, here, I'll buy 10 of those just in case, okay?
Come again anytime.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so here, get your sister to spill the beans. I'm just gonna save really quickly again, cause holy crud. Alright, please let this be a nice event, right? It's not a spoil thing, just think I had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think she reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course. What's going on? Actually, Altina said, told me about the situation in Ymir. Discovered that they come to agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. In exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right, remember Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. Man, okay, how would you know this? How would you know this if you didn't do Altina's bonding event? Come on. Right, remember Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He aims to keep the movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you think we'd receive a letter or even a call? Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Then properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tia and Tia were talking about it earlier. Due to the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try getting permission from guys to look into it. Well, you definitely had a better handle on this stuff than I do at any rate. But enough of that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. We just need to isolate the location, right? Just tell me what you need to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Reen. Alright, here we go. Elise and Reen began their search for a gap in the interference waves with Rosie and the others' assistance, and traveled via Valabar to the site their calculations had narrowed down. Is the east... Wait, isn't this where... No, I don't think this is where Reen woke up, right? According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. Yeah, no, is this somewhere where Reen woke up? We should be able to send a communication through the gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should be a decent output. Yeah, I think this might be somewhere where Reen woke up. I wish, but never expect to hear from my wayward child. Mom, Dad, so glad you're both alright. I see. I was about to say the same thing, Reen. Wish I could see your faces in person. Same here. But then wait, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Reen. Reen. We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yeah, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Wait, you might be right. wait. In a way, has Gileath, has Osborne ever tricked us? I mean, no. I don't know. You know what? I think Osborne has kept his word for most of for like, yeah. I can't really think of it. Yeah, like he's never broken a promise. Like, that's actually surprising. I was gonna be like, no, he's not. It's like, wait a minute, he actually is. This man is airtight. Like, yeah, no, this guy's airtight. That's actually fucked up. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have the right to know. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying that it's like, what is it? I'm just saying, I'm just kind of shocked that, yeah, you know, he is a man of his word. like, genuinely, he's a man of his word. Like, it's not even like a fucking, it's not even like the fucking Crossbell president situation where he lies. Like, Osborne has never lied ever. Which is, wow. Yeah, no, he hasn't broken any promises. I mean, yeah, he's never hit it. He's just that charismatic baseball. I can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad, too. Glad I could help though. I'm grateful that I've had a chance to learn why he came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. Well, I could bring myself to tell you before. I heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast a curse over the Empire. Man, that's kind of casual. That's kind of a casual topic to bring up in this. You become. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would bring up a topic like this. It's like, yeah, you're kind of the reason why everyone's going kind of crazy over here. You haven't told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. Like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried of your suffering and want to give up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. And one of the most fortunate things that have ever happened to me is becoming your brother. Huh? That's nice. David Momsen again. Man, that's the you know what?
What Reen is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine.
You know what? You know what? This is actually a nice one. I'll put this in the realm of being a nice one, even if you even if you choose someone else. Like that's pretty good actually. Oh man. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's not like that. What is it? It's not like Elisa was hiding it this whole time. I still find it funny. I wonder if like what is it? I wonder if Cassius ever gave Estelle the same advice. I don't even think Estelle needed that advice though. Trying to remember now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember now.
And then there's Alphen and Elisa and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina too. They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times. If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Alright. Oh wow, wait a minute, you're not gonna do it yet? Wait a minute! Dude, wait a minute, this should be oh my god! Why is it like this? This should be the first hard event for everyone! Wait a fucking second! Well, why isn't it like this for everyone? Hello? This is how you should execute it! No, cause like, what is it? Cause I don't really like doing these romance events cause it feels kind of slimy, but it's like this really should be how it's executed for like everyone, where it's like this is the first hard event. Like of course I'm rioting because like they didn't execute this for everyone. They had everyone go full confession mode. Oh man. It's like, come on, guys. Well, all in all, nice bonding event. A+. My God, yeah, no, that should be how everyone's executed. True, baseball, true. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Well then, yeah, no, wow. Lisa's event was actually fine. Yeah, we're probably gonna do Emma's last since that's the one I'm gonna choose as the final one. But my God, God damn, guys, really, really. Okay, well, 2 more to go. After Yuna, let's see what Carmine's favorite character has in store. Also, hello there, Soft Taco Raider. How do you do? Alright. Alright, Reem. Let's see here. Economy, Foreign Affairs. Economy, Foreign. I study again, Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. Probably since it's been a day since the infiltration. You should probably take some time to rest. I know, but I've got to ride this high while I still, oh my fucking, I can feel that. Been there. No focus on some days. Branch campus comeback starts with us. I can't let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should probably be the one to take it easy, instructor, at least until we get to the Pantagruel. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liable to run herself to the ground if she keeps this without taking a break. Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, I guess, but like, come on. Oh, man. Oh well, okay. You know what? I can see both sides, right? On one hand, yeah, you probably want to get your feelings out there. On the other, come on, that's not first bond, that's not first hard event material. Oh, God. Okay, though, okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, my guy, what is it? Yeah, Yuna's trying hard to be like, trying hard to do the TOA studying method at this rate. Okay. Alright. Falcom's advocate up. Let's see here. Rin Yuna went down to Melsante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed, despite a few rumors circulating about leaves, their actions were still mostly under the radar. After finishing up, Reed suggested they take a look around the Lake Gala. Few locals were kind enough to lend them an orbital boat. Okay. I forgot about this waterfall already. Wow, this waterfall is beautiful from afar. It was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere here. It's almost surreal. You can see why people counted it among the natural wonders of the Empire. I doubt you have any waterfalls quite like this one, Crossbell. No, wait, Crossbell has one waterfall. I was gonna say. Yeah, no, yeah, I gotta say that. I was gonna say, wait, I'm pretty sure Crossbell has no waterfalls, but no, there's that one fishing spot with a giant waterfall with the gold salmon. Maybe not. But Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. Also, it's still a good joke, Baseball. They both have their charms, if you ask me. I have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to get my mind off other stuff, didn't you? Perish the thought, we're just here to gather intel. Yeah, see? We're just going on a boat. Looking at this waterfall. I'm gathering so much intel! Reen! Think of a better excuse! You know what? You know what? You're right, baseball, you're right. Oh, only Lloyd Bannings knows about the fishing spot. There's no vacation once we're down here. We still need to get check out the Greenfield and Leaves. And maybe we could scope out the waterfall along the way, you know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not gonna say no to that. Typical instructorine. Guess that's one of the things I... Yeah, wait, Yuna, what are you thinking there? God damn it, wow! I mean... Yes! I thought stopping music though! Wait, what? Yes, hi, present? Wait, what were you about? A present? Wait, what is... Oh, present! Okay, no, like being there. Okay. Wait, you thought about school again, Yuna? Oh, fuck. Yeah, get some of that driving in. What is it, a monster? Holy shit! Well, it exists! It exists! That's a good... Oh my god, wait! Wait, it exists! Man, and no one's gonna believe them! I forgot what he's called! I forgot what he's called here. It's their version of Nessie, but I forgot what he's called it. Fuck! Galley, yeah, Galley. Galley exists! I'm not sure why people are doubting that Galley exists, though. Like, there's way weirder monsters in these parts. That's Galley! You don't want to kill Galley. Alright.
There's no telling what the future holds. I have to face these feelings while I still can.
Yeah, it kind of seems like everyone does the instant confession at one heart. That's just hilarious.
It's different from Crossbell. When he saved me, I've never felt like this before.
Oh, wait, no, not instant confession. Alright. There we go. Maximum. Yeah, you're right about that. So, let's see here. Alright, here we go. Carmine's favorite event. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. That's the tea ceremony. I see now. Is that the kimono you wore for the tea ceremony club? I received it from Ada when we got parted along with the rest of our equipment. Just wanted to look at this is enough to bring me back to our club days. How does that hat stay on, by the way? I never questioned how a small hat like that stays on. Granted, there might be a hidden string on that, but you never know. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before I head back to the Pantagruel. Now, yeah, that could be an explanation for it, yeah. Yeah, sure, spend time music. Was it outside? Oh, sure, it's tended to be sure, but there's a lot, there'd be so much to prepare. Give you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. And you probably help out a bit too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me after all. I can make a nice breather of sorts before we head to the Pantagruel. What do you think? Well, you convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer in that case. You have my thanks, instructor. Oh, wow! What? How? Carmine, of all coincidences. Of all coincidences, Carmine. I wonder if anyone has pinged you for that. Anyway. If no one has pinged you, goddamn, what a coincidence. Thank you for the 32 months, Carmine. Wow, it's been 32 months already. Jeez. Innocent whistle. I see. And when you win your 50 brands on Hongulo for a 1. Alright, here comes Carmine's favorite character. Let's see. While not fully letting out their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. Oh wait, it's a group event. It's a little bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They have such they got such a refined and subtle sweetness to them. Yes, they provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. Okay, yeah, no. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Guess you girls just aren't mature enough for that yet. Like, you're one to talk. You're shoving down. You're shoving them in like you haven't eaten in days. It's all pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern style tea party like this before. Yeah, okay, I guess you haven't. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is good timing as well. I actually think it might be 1 week because I come back the Saturday. I come back the Saturday after this week. Yeah, I come back the Saturday after this week, so I think we might still have a trail stream the week after. We'll see. I must say, your skills really impress me, Muse. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined the tea ceremony club. Still got plenty more tea and cakes, so help yourselves to seconds. Yeah, and you did the bonding event. You can see one particular scene. I'm not gonna say what the. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments. Oh, whoa, shit! Okay, wait. I need to restart. My keyboard, I accidentally did my keyboard. Nope, I'm not skipping that. I'm not skipping that. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Sorry about that, Carmine. I dropped the controller and then accidentally hit my keyboard. That is my bad there. Sorry about that. Still though, what is it? I'm kind of curious though, since these events have not had one confession yet. No worry. I'm not skipping anything. Like, who would I be if I skipped events? Yeah, no, this is our best event. Oh, now I'm curious now. Then again, out of all the Muse moments, one should be your, one should be your favorite, right? This is it. Alright. So let's see. I guess this was the one that, I guess this was the event that you decide to switch, Carmine. So I'm having high expectations. Anyway, let's see. Might be in Cold Steel 3 too, though. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm surprised we made the cakes that fast, though. Then again, these might be packaged. Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? It's too bad you couldn't get Mai and the others to join us, though. Sure, we couldn't exactly call them away from moving their plane into the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor. You're welcome. I should take this to mean that you got no more lingering regrets. This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake, after all. So I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you, judging by the reaction. Looks like I was right. Yeah, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? I really did want to give you all of a chance to let off some steam. And more than that, I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. Reed, reach forward. I took something out of Muse's bag. Hey, what are you? Alright, here we go. It's the pistol. It is the custom-made Orbital pistol you showed me before. When you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Oh shit! Look, I would say that it would only be effective in a range of 30 reggae or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. The only reason I can think of that is you'd keep this on you at all times. Are you expecting to say I'm saving it for me? Holy crap! Okay, so that's what they mean by the pistol. I see now. To be honest, I think you're the type to take it easy. I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. I've told you this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel. Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong? What other choice do I have?
I said, what other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set, its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find, a scheme only I could possibly devise.
Holy crud. Wow. Master tactician over here. Okay, okay. Yo, why is this a bonding event? Because I'm uniquely placed to make most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? Yeah, but like, it's important, it's so important! This is so good! It should be a normal event! Okay, okay. The unclouded eye. Man, Reed, you have way too many resources. The unclouded eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's. Alright. Holy shit! Wow, that is quite the speech, Reed. Holy shit! I'll let this world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. Jeez. My own abilities aren't enough. I'll pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. I hope you're ready for all that, and I hope you're ready for all that help and more. Well, I mean, your luck hasn't really been the best, Rian. I'm gonna be honest. Also fair, baseball. It's just really funny the way it has come to that way. Jeez, though. Rian, Muse? What are you two doing back? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. We'll be right there. Come on, Muse. Okay. Yeah. Break through the barrier, right? Man, all right, another good one. Good bonding event. Oh wow, you get the Muse's kimono costume. Might as well see what that looks like. Actually, you can just do that, but you can just use that in battle. And you have gold hair. Actually, I keep forgetting what the hat is. Okay, so that's the lady cap. Oh, that's a Straya hat. Oh, nice hat. And then that's the main Kappa's cap. I forget. Yeah, okay, wait. What did you wear? Main Kappa's hat. Oh, right. Join the dream. Wait, Muse, this costume item was from a dream. Where'd you get it? Okay. And travel hat. Then you just have a kimono. There we go. Then you have dress, and then you have short hair. I see now. Being able to predict dreams? Wait, I don't even think anyone else has a main campus outfit, right? No way, right? No, you do! Yeah, how do you all have your dream outfits? I'm not even sure where I got that. My god. Alright, well, we can all manifest costumes from the dream, I guess. That's just the way it works. Oh, okay. Oh, that's from the dream. I guess the what is it? I guess the thing would be that yeah. It's all God stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Except for except for Celine's new collar, I guess, right? Like Celine actually has a story reason for having that. Well, bonding event reason. Alright, so does Emma have her own plan? Yeah, okay, I guess Emma's worried about the curse as well. I do have a proposal, a request rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare? Sure, I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'd be happy to help. Okay. Wait a minute. Like, yeah, is it gonna be the witch village? It's nowhere you haven't been. What do you mean by that? Also, hold on a minute. I think I might have missed something. 2, 3. Nope, we're still at 4 breads. Rosalia's Altar. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rose isn't here right now. Wait a minute. Left a while back? What do you mean by that? We just saw Rose, Rose last arc. Well, on a Blue Blanc side quest. I guess I got her permission to use it though, so that shouldn't be a problem. But that's good. Seems weird. Something seems weird here. I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you, the thing that keeps you bound to the great twilight. I want to release you from it. Oh my fucking god, that's not... Yeah, wait a minute. Should I have set up Emma for this? You could do that? I think so, if everything goes... Oh wait, this is gonna lead to a freaking fight! I'm feeling like... Found something in the spell book. Oh my god, was it Istamayan Tales? I can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's gonna get dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. I see. If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. At least so when the princes are safe now. It's not so much of an issue if I get put out commission for a while. Alright, if you're sure. Take a seat, I'll set it all up. Hello there, Arcelador. How do you do? This will allow me to project my astral body, entering your mind directly. The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart, there's no doubt about that. Should I have equipped Emma more? But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. Sure feels that way. I'm gonna try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your powers shouldn't get so out of control anymore. That sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything happening to you. It's not to worry. I've done this before. What, you've done an astral projection to someone else's soul before? You're the one. You're the one who'll be facing the most danger from this procedure. That's fine by me. I'm ready when you are. Okay. Now we bring your foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? All right. Ocean of the soul. Mare Spiritus. I mean, this is a romance bonding event, Arcealador. So, might happen. What, is this my mind? Also fan service, what the heck? I wasn't expecting this from this, but okay. So, let's see. Tup, tup, tup. Alright, I won't peek into any private... Wait a minute, you can do that? That's actually funny that Emma didn't warn Rean about that. It's like, yeah, by the way. Yeah, by the way, Rean, I'm not gonna look into any of your private memories. You know what? Yeah, I think that deserves a warning before doing this. Till I reach the depths of your soul. Oh shit! Also, I can see UGA Plus. Wow. Yeah, come on, Emma. Get out of there. Staff? Wait. What? Oh god! You know what? That's fucked up, Emma! Emma, that's a screwed up lie! Okay, wait a minute. That's screwed up, Emma. Like, I get why you're doing that, but jeez. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, this is a bonding event? Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I'm the daughter of Izola and the disciple of Crimson Witch Rosalia. I'll live up to my family name and protect those dear to me, no matter what cost. Holy shit. You know, yeah, come on. Kind of reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, actually. But Jeez. It would be funny if like there was a separate timeline in which this spell was what is it? There's a separate timeline in which this spell actually worked. Wait, how did you? Wait, was that also a lie that you got that you got Crimson Rosalia's permission for this? My God. It's official. Emma has lied more than Osborne. Am I right, guys? Okay. What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Yeah, I mean, you keep lecturing Reed on this. Aw. Oh. Even Vita would have pitched in, yeah. Oh, is this a forbidden spell? Oh, there we are. I mean, the thing is that, what is it? The thing is that, you know what? You know what? Reed can be easily tricked here, because, like, no one would have expected Emma to do this out of the whole cast. Well, which is, yeah, that's kind of hilarious. It's like, damn you, Emma, you took advantage of your class president status in order to do this. How could you? Aw, there we go.
Because you're important to me, Rean. You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
You know what? Out of all the confessions, I might be biased. I actually like this one the most. I'm severely biased though. I am severely biased even without the glasses buff, but I actually like this confession the most. To each their own, I suppose. True. I have no bias in this. Yeah, holy shit! I actually like this a lot. I actually like this romance event a lot. Oh my... Also, I'm just gonna say, this shouldn't be a bonding event! Oh my god! Like, this level of character? You're shitting me! You know what? Emma's got you there. And I know if there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act so cool so we won't worry, but I can see through it. Huh? Oh, you're just as bad as Crow. God. Oh damn, man! I'm loving this. I also like that she mentions Crow, cause like she had to she had to do that both times where she has to heal Crow's almost dead corpse. Like Emma had to do that twice. That's gotta put some trauma in your fucking brain, dude. Like holy shit, that's I love that. I love that. All right, so no bias there, right? Best romance event around. Am I right, guy? Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay. Aw. Alright, Reem, what happened between you two? Judging by the forbidden grimoire, I guess it's nothing good. So it's like this. I thought Anne was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is rather extreme, though. It was more dangerous than she let on. Yeah, diving into another's consciousness is not something anyone would attempt lightly. That's even more true than a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario, it could have left her a soulless husk. This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed, that's true. Okay, man, read the punching bag is back. Oh man. Man, good shit. Silence, fool, and think of what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Huh? Emma has always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules. Although this might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. It's a little galling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. It only makes sense given how close you two have become. Reen, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. I mean, do you have experience with that, Crimson Rosalia? Rose, you're starting to show your age. Well, excuse me for believing in good old-fashioned manners. Holy crud! Oh my god! Wait, this is really long! This is actually really long compared to the other bonding events. What if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own? Oh hey, I guess now I'm biased. Oh well. Oh man. I mean, hat and glasses combo, can't beat it. Cute hats, glasses. I mean, That's a thing, I see. Aw. Okay, now I'm not biased anymore, see? That's all it took. Hey, watch your mouth, Rin. Okay. Yeah, I think the lying was the worst part of that. Then again, yeah, if it left you a soulless, so that's good.
Reen, I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, so I gotta say, that is also what I think that's also the first old Class 7 body event without a confession. Guys, how do you keep doing that? What do you mean I mean baseball? It's true. No, I know, but like, it wasn't a straight "I love you," right? like, I'm not gonna ask him that much, but all right. Well, look, it's more like, yeah, you're important to me. Like that's it. Okay, alternate hat though. Wait a minute. Do you have other hats? Let me see. Oh wait, glasses. No wait, I can do hair. What the heck? Where's the hat? Wait a second. Am I missing something? Move. Yeah, no, I am in costume. Oh wait, no, is it not like Muse's hat where like she can change her hat? Oh my god, it's it's a thing you have to put on as a. Why is it different? I don't. That's so strange. That's the. Why is that different? Hat and hat. Okay, just a slightly different hat. Who took away your old hat? And glasses. Nice. Oh, man. That's an apology? Oh, that's nice. Wait, Celine actually moves if you do that bonding event. That's nice too. Alright. Time for the two. Alright, I'll do Elliot's first. Why not? Alright. Time for the bromance. Listen to the radio, I see. Find any programs you like? Sure have. Looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio is just starting a new show. Oh, not yet. Are still there. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. I'm not even sure if we're halfway through the game yet. That's the station Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs. Heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being the state-funded and all. I guess that proves me wrong. I was thinking about this the same. In fact, I can hardly believe it. So I figured I'd check it out for myself. Feels like something's up here. Why don't we listen in together, Elliot, if you don't mind, that is. I'm curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Rien. I was about to start. Do me a favor though, try not to get too lost in it, okay? Oh no, what's that supposed to mean? Alright, here we go. It's gotta go to Vita's channel. I'm not even sure if Vita can still do a radio show in these circumstances. This next song is a cover of a classic. It was like, this next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly getting both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. What's with this song? It says that my heart is pounding just from listening to it. There it is, I knew it. This renowned piece was covered by the inspired bravery among all our soldiers, marching out to face this coming war. And I just know the late Liana Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Idios' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Now our next song is... Hey Elliot, the song and the pair performing it. The piece was one my mom had originally written, and the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. Oh man! One of them works for the rival company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka, she contacted me the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclination towards war. That song incorporates several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression with its listeners. Holy shit! So that got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? Great, are you kidding me? You've experienced it! What, you haven't experienced Remedy Fantasia? Are you fucking serious? Oh yeah, sure. Well, surely a song can't can't boost your aggression. What has music done so far? I'm pretty sure we've used Remedy Fantasia on cutscenes as well too. Then again, consider to spread the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances. Yeah, use it on the horse! Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was to set off with the army on one of their campaigns. And now Ron and Morris are. Elliot. I guess they succeed in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them. Well, sorry about that. I feel more motivated to catch up with them than ever now. We have an announcement to make for all our loyal listeners out there. Ron Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on the provincial tour through La Mer. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Raquel later today. So if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Look at that. Guess my chats arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Reen? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help out whatever way I can. Yeah, I need you to go berserk. Afterwards, Elliot was prepared to set for Raquel. Meanwhile, Reen with Valimar to pick something up at Elliot's request. And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, war! We want a war right now. Yeah, that was a beautiful melody. But what about war? I could feel my spirits lit with each note I heard. Yeah, I feel like killing already. Yeah, I can't wait to crush the Republic. I wonder when I'll get my draft card. Yeah, I hope it's soon. Yeah. Get your fucking head on. Hey now, this all feels disturbingly familiar. The tour has been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music. Is that really your music? Elliot? And you? How did you recognize Elliot? He's in the skies, guys! My god! These guys are masters at looking over Elliot's masterful disguise over here. Could barely tell it was him! And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I would go anywhere for a dear friend. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? Present you to my dear in a far-off land. Oh. He's dressing in drag. Man. Feels tranquil somehow. What am I doing? I don't want my draft card. Stop it. They can't listen to our music. No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? Well, even if it's original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. You guys. I hope you all enjoyed the show. The last piece was amazing! I'd fire me up to work 100 times harder! Yeah, I don't want my draft card anymore! Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though. Elliot. How can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? And we used it to stir up the war. It rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. But now you make your debut like this. Could be an order from the army. Yeah, that's right. But it's us that jumped in on it. They say, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig? Oh. So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot at the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Yeah, you know. Remember when we said that you're not in like music school anymore, Elliot? Remember that? Remember we asked you, I was like, oh man, when are you coming to music school, Elliot? Your talents are wasted in Thor's. I mean, I guess that was a few years ago. Be a young musician with a successful tour or carving out your own career path in the rival company. We all graduate from the same academy. We can do anything so we can make our own music. Oh, guys. Here's how much a curse in the Empire is manifesting. You two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, and the guilt weighing you down on your heart. There's a practice day and night to make it even better. That's... Turning the piece to the militaristic melody really hurt at first. But I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking up war, but even I have to be impressed with what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. I just want you to both think of what you really want to do. What sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play the music that really moves people. Man, showing the Vita graphics there. That's what I've been able to do and read in Class 7. I gotta hear you feel that way, Elliot. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came just to break up what we were doing here at first. Of course not, music is never a crime. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let up, not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot, thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a matter of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. And we'll put a lot of thought into how best to pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when you have a chance to perform together again. With that, Ron, Morris, and Kalinka returned to Heimdall on the train. Thank you, Reen, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into music, you'll reach the potential your potential and then some. Well, only got as far as I have because you've always managed to encourage me. I've channeled all that we've been over together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thank you for everything, Reen. Likewise. Yeah! Yeah, music! Man, you don't even get the Elliot hat? Do we already have the Elliot hat, actually? Oh, you do? Man, what a great disguise. Why didn't I think of that? Alright. He's genius. Alright, here we go. Yeah! Yeah. Especially changing the whole message of the song, too. Alright, hello there, Eustace. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, Eustace, fancy seeing you out here. Indeed, I was making my usual call back home. To Bereahard, huh? We were actually talking about it, actually. About the Imperial Defense Force over in the particular. Is everything okay? There haven't been any issues, and any official business needed during my absence will be taken care of by a butler. Arnold. Arnold? I assume that's how it's done. The Imperial Defense Force is doing a skillful job at maintaining the peace somehow. However, something's bothering you. Arnold has spoken a word out of courtesy, but matters are sure to get out of hand in due time. Even documents that require my seal as acting duke have severely piled up. I should lend a hand, but I suppose I'll have to leave things to Arnold for now. Eustace might have a serious bond with his butler of his. I can understand why he's worried. Oh yeah, this is the butler that taught him how to cook, I think. You know, we still got some time until this afternoon when I head to the Bereahard. No. Oh, that was a restaurant. I think. Trying to remember everything now. I doubt the Imperial Defense Force would be expecting to return now of all times. And with Valimar, they might be able to make it through. Alright then, we need to sell this for Arnold's sake as well. Got it, let's get ready. They then headed for Kreutzen in eastern Erebonia with Valimar at full power and Arnold providing internal information control as requested. They successfully created a break at the Imperial Defense Force's guard. And then... Wait a minute. If Eustace is a commoner due to his birth and his brother's also a commoner due to his birth, that just makes this way funnier. I never actually put that together, to be honest. Wow, the Alperea name actually has no legitimate heirs, which is fucking hilarious. I must apologize for this inexcusable inconvenience I forced upon you. Both, as if matters were already complicated enough. I'd never imagined I would put you through such straits as these. You're already in a precarious position, and I've only given you cause for even more worry. I hear nothing of the sort, Arnold. You're doing more than anyone could ever ask. We can't stay long, but I assure you I'll do my utmost to reduce the brunt of your workload while we're here. Yeah, I'd like to handle that. Oh, okay. I see now. Thank you, I'm forever in your debt. On Arnold, regarding those arrangements that I contacted you about. You, sis? Pretty sure that was the kid that... Oh, it is you, sis! Aww! Damn! Damn! Oh! And Ravi with a critical hit! Fucking Christ. We haven't seen you in forever, you sis. Ravi, you can't just tackle him like that. Ease up a little bit. I don't mind. I don't mind at all, really. I'm just glad to see you two looking so well. Wow, you sis, you've really changed. Wonder what event spurred this on. You too, you sis. Welcome back. Alright, I see now. Thank you so much, both of you. Eustace. Eustace made a request to Arnold and then began scanning through the documents that had stacked up in the office. Reed joined in and got straight to organizing the paperwork as well. I'm done with these, I'm done with these here, Eustace. And excellent. I really appreciate the help. Just a little more and I'll be finished too. We'll have Arnold put some tea on when he gets back. In the meantime, make yourself at home if you'd like. Sure, thanks. It seems I've stirred up a fuss over so little. I admit that tackler caught me off guard. Eustace. He was right when I began acting as a duke the first time she came to my mansion to see me, I mean. She visited me a number of times without any word of warning, and always shared her latest intel, from operations to students to what have you. Past that, we'd indulge in tea, snacks, and other relaxed conversation. Milliam, what brings you here all of a sudden? Hey, Eustace, I'm here in the neighborhood for some work. Great timing, huh? I said to stop by. How have you been lately? How many times do I tell you? You have to behave as a lady of your age. Your father's got the best tea and cakes, hands down, Eustace. You're getting a bit on your face there. Really? Mind getting it from me? Oh, Adios, whatever am I gonna do with you? Surely, she really became like a sister to me. Thinking about it now, she probably was concerned for me as far back as even before her graduation. I stepped up as Duke at a time when I was dealing with my father's arrest and my brother keeping his distance, and she supported me through it all. She sure did. Out of everyone in Class 7, Milliam was brimming of potential, the absolute most, wasn't she? Even now, I bet she would have been. What we ought to do is focus on what's to come. Milliam protected us and provided the opportunity for a future beyond all this turmoil. So our only goal now is to ensure we protect this world, no matter what. And then what future finally comes, we'll be there to witness it for her, who deserve to see its fruition most of all. That way Milliam will always carry on in our hearts as well. I mean, Milliam could potentially be revived, right? Right? So you can never give up on yourself, Rain, no matter what circumstances you face. That's right, I've seen you. You keep sacrificing yourself. Even when we get past this, we have much to do, don't we? Oh. You're absolutely right. Are you loud and clear, Eustace, and the rest assured I don't intend on ever giving up on myself, no matter what. Let's keep facing toward the future, whatever it may throw at us, for Milliam's sake. You need to tell me twice. Pardon my intrusion. I've gone and picked up the sword you had sharpened. Ah, perfect. Mighty thanks, Arnold. That sword is to be the holy sword of Elvars. I said an artisan. I know I know to sharpen it back up to its proper form. It's a blade that has been handed down to my family for generations, together with its sibling sword, which my brother possesses. I see. Man, if only we could find Kurt's... What was it? Kurt's pair as well. You don't want to roll over in defeat, are you? Certainly not. I plan to overcome whatever stands in our way. You and I, Irene, side by side, let's take a hold of our destiny and forge the future we want in steel! Trails of cold steel. You got it! Vermilion! They then managed to escape Rayhard before the Imperial Defense Force came back. Holy Sword of Elvars. Sure thing, a cosmetic item. That's nice. Here, let me change that for you actually. Is it costume as well? No, it's not. Okay, so do I have to do this? Alright, there we go. New sword for user. So I guess that's gonna be like that for Kurt as well when we get his other sword, I guess. Alright, good night, Arcelador. Or good luck with work, Arcelador. I can never tell. Alright, so let's do our side quest first. Where's the trial chest again, baseball? Guess I can just scroll up to see. Since we did a lot of talking there, let's see. Where was that trial chest? All the way up there? There we go. Lake Galabai Road. And that should be... Elisa, Altina, and Muse. And Tita. Okay. So I have to, there we go. So, wait, can I not do that yet? Oh fuck, wait a minute. No, I have 4 slots. Do I? Yeah, I have 4 slots. Okay, so that'd be Elisa, Altina, Muse, and... Alright, Tio's here too. Get Altina. Get... Altina. And get music. There we go. I think I have 4 slots, I hope so. Okay, let's see. alright. Megala Byron. Go. And then let's do our side quest as well. There we go, there's our chest. Good, alright, we can do it. So, yeah, alright, we don't need to change our team specs that much. Alright. Save again. And alright, at the summit, sure thing. Find someone to talk to before it shows up. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I scanned everyone here. Just going to go through really quick. Okay. I can see now. I can see. Alright, open the trial chest. Let's see here.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Alright. So first detected is born.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
My
Mess
turn.
with the wrong team. Heavenly gift.
Light. Shine over us all. Yes.
Oh, you're even weak to water.
Ha!
Weak to water.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Oh! Don't take me lightly.
There!
And
Charge up!
being critical.
Thanks for the help.
Yes.
Barbarian, my god. Okay.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! Here's our chance.
I've got you. Ha! It's
Are you
my
ready
turn.
for the crit? Frozen Epoch!
There!
Nice. That's a
My
nice
turn.
chunk of change right there.
Let's go.
Get Fortuna out.
My turn.
You get more ATS. Oh, you're also weak to Dark. Okay. We can use
Arcus
Cavalry Edge as
activate.
well.
Ha!
I'll save you.
Thank you. Take this.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Alright. Keep using
Arcus
Crystal
activate.
Edge.
My turn.
Yeah, no, Mom, this board can't beat us.
Shine over us all.
I shall go. Arcus activate. take me lightly. I'll care for you. Thank you so much.
Okay, no blindness for...
There!
I don't care if the others get blind, cause can't really beat them. 20,000, jeez!
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! Here's our chance! I've got you!
ADF down too!
Yeah! It's my turn!
Alright. You got the perfect thing here.
Arcus, activate! Now,
Yeah, nope.
Arcus, activate! There!
He's bully at this point, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they chose the wrong team to mess with.
Thanks for the help. Leave it to me.
It's not my fault.
There! Ha! It's my turn. Good work, everyone. I did it!
Oh, Fire Bell, Molten Storm Plus. Nice. Ebon Crystal. Okay, Battle, Trial Chest. There we go, the Barbarian. Yeah, nah, I shouldn't have messed with double casting plus battery plus a tank. Shit. Kind of their fault. Should have chosen got a worse team to come up against. Okay, what's that new move though? Like, is it just back normal or is it stronger than before? Ebon Crystal. Okay, 4 turns of reflect. I don't think see its cost. Skill issue. Alright, so let's see. Hold on a second. I forgot to put the chat all the way down after I put it up. There we go. So how do I do this? Okay, so I had to talk to someone before I get a new fish. A legendary fish though, you say. Who do I talk to? Man, I can't believe we met Gali though. Oh, wait a minute, you're here? What a pleasant surprise. Bridget and I were just catching each other up on what we've been able to learn recently. I'm curious, Bridget, how has Alan been doing since? Basically the same. Actually, no, I'd say he's actually gotten worse. Put a request for a transfer. He wants us to leave the 4th Division and go right to the front lines. Bridget, that's why I really don't mean to worry you. Alan's situation is distressing, but for now, I just have to try and bring him around. On a brighter note, I have some hope-inspired info to share. You might even be able to use it to help the students of the main campus. Thank you, Bridget. I'm sure Alan will come around. Deep down he knows how you feel. Try to stay strong. Alright. A new fish that I need to talk to someone about though. Alright, that's a station. Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's a fisherman here nearby, though. I'm also surprised you can't fish near the inn as well. But okay, let's see. Okay. I have to talk to someone about a new fish. Should I just do side quests first? Oh, wait a minute, you're here as well? Sometime since I was last in Araponia, the records have brought many things to light that were previously visible. And the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. And the question is, what role should I play upon this stage? Huh. I thought he wanted a read interview, but I guess that'll have to wait. So let's see. Alright. What are our quests for today? Keep forgetting. Select. Okay. Family scarring, hotspots, and there. Alright. There we are. Okay. Okay. I'm in the right spot to talk to people. So let's see who else we can find here that has rumors of the fishing variety. Okay, but I don't think that that gives us anything to work on. But still, though, yeah, Golly just exists. You know what? You might be right. Man, she looks familiar. Hey, I can't put my finger on it. Yes, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, Golly might just be going insane due to the curse. Okay. So, Goza. Okay, so I have to find this Goza then. Pure mana though. Oh, what are you cooking? Alright. I still find it odd that curry seems to be a a common camping food when it comes to there. Pop. Okay. Japan. Though I guess it might depend. I have heard stories about them using curry and curry during camping, though. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. Hello there, Gaspar. Oh no, there we go. Goza, Copan, and Peter. Ree, is that you? I haven't seen you since our first camping competition way back when. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Nice to meet you guys. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across Empire on an environmental survey. Though we're only at the Lake Gala because of Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. All those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see it before I go. I feel like I found the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Copan was drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbell. I'll tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. I see. Don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So we saw the fish on the bridge over the lake. Looks so dark and imposing, just what you'd expect from the so-called guardian. If you got some time, it's worth the while to cast your line here and see how it goes. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later. Okay, you have anything else for me? Not yet. Could sell fish, but yeah, I can trade it for evergreen. Do I want to though, or do I want to keep the fish? Yeah, we might as well trade it for evergreen. He'll always be in my fishing book as one of the fish. Man, we're all full. Northern Arowana. Okay, let's go in. There we are, by the bridge. A god. You can get fishing bait from rocks? Found the worm in there, I guess.
A fishing spot. How nice.
All right, Reen. Get into fishing. Here we go. This is the legendary fish.
There. Got a bite.
First try.
Nice.
Oh, we still have to catch it though. But our rod seems to be too strong for him. Nice.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Estrella. 400 of each sepith. This must be the guard Peter told me about. I guess I should report it just in case. Ah, so it's a large black perch and Estrella then. Look like the beast wasn't taking a lot of skill. Right, this kind of fish has to swim along every day. Even the guild's master fishers would have been trouble getting one of these babies. You're practically a divine angler now. Divine angler. Oh man. See, Reen, you can't be a divine blade, but you can be a divine angler. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. No, I don't need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when we get a chance, you'll have a reward waiting. Behold, this is the power of the 8 leaves, 1 rod style. Or would it be 8 reels, 1 rod? Deep ochre, nice. Okay, well I guess I'll trade all these when I pack every one of them. Do I want actually? Could I use evergreen right now? I mean, I could probably. Yeah, I guess we could just get a bunch of view material if you ever want evergreens, because we have a bunch of green pendulums. Alright, that's the power of the 8 reels. Okay, let's do our quest. Where are you? Hotspots, Avon Master Hill. Okay. Guess this is the simplest one. Let's do this. So let's see. You're at Avon Hills. Okay, it might be further in. Oh, wait a minute. There's a road we're not even doing yet. Oh wait, am I missing that? Or do I have to actually report? Oh, there we go. Just didn't see that dot. Yeah, you have to be there. Okay. Let's do this. And what the heck's this?
It's powerful. We must take care. Be on guard. Let's go! Yeah!
Alright.
Let's go!
Oh shit! He's not charged up!
Now! It's mine!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine! Good luck!
Not today! Very well.
Okay, Black Tortoise.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! Let's go! Strike! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Get back! It's down!
Let's do this to secure
Let's
everyone.
go, everyone! Understood!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
Light! Shine over us all!
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Okay,
It's
okay.
mine!
Oh, wait a minute. You're right.
Here I go!
No. What is it? Okay. It was probably for the. It's probably for the. Yeah, for the side guys. Because that guy's not fully scanned yet.
Burning heart!
Let's go!
I mean, he doesn't summon. He doesn't summon more.
Good luck! I appreciate it! Leave it to me.
Okay, wow.
Sorry.
Yusei, I need your help.
Leave it to me.
You're a bit too far
Heal
away.
our wounds! Sephiroth Rain!
Thanks. It's my turn. Ha! Now!
Oh shoot, wait a minute.
It's mine.
This is the last with Black Tortoise.
Take this!
All right! You got
Fuck
this!
Alyssa.
Leave it to me!
Okay, keep up the
What?
heavenly gift. Okay. Now I think
I'm
we
up.
have everything set up now.
Roar! Healing strike! Let's go.
Okay, first Black
Hold
Tortoise.
fast! Black
I
Tortoise
need
formation!
Green Soul to get rid of
Let's
that
go.
buff. Okay, about these blade pants.
Ah! My turn.
Gonna do this to get rid of
Behold,
my turns.
the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ha! Ragna, strike!
Yes!
So there's significant damage despite everything there. Alright. Let's go. Alright.
Ha! My turn! What?
There we go.
An opening.
Good luck! Thanks for the help. I'm going!
Okay, Yudas are over next turn. Switch
I'll
out
leave it to
Tina.
you. I'll handle it.
No, you're immune to time.
Oh, yes,
Well, not
activate.
immune, but you're resistant.
Not today.
Ha!
Let's go.
Okay. Give enough for Black Tortoise again.
Yeah! I'm up.
Fade
Roar!
Helix.
Healing strike.
Yes!
Okay.
Sorry. I'll help. Ready or not, here I come! Ah! My turn.
Okay, almost broken. Take the most of that
activate.
last Black Tortoise turn. Oh shit!
Yeah!
What a trick! I the Arcadius gear.
Now, transform! Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear! Ready? Launch! Rionac, open fire! Exterminating target. Yeah!
Okay, one more time. Shoot. Is this a instant kill?
Not today. I can't lose.
Okay. It's fine.
Hold fast. Black Tortoise Formation!
That almost killed us.
Let's go! Roar! Helix Strike!
This isn't good. Strike! There!
An opening! I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike! Now!
It's mine!
I'm going!
Okay, heavy axle.
Ready or not,
Through.
here I come! Ah! Here's our chance! I'll assist.
Let's go! My turn!
Strike!
Okay, you're fully scanned, I think. I think you're fully scanned already. Go for it!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ragnar, strike!
Nice!
Is that all?
There we go, scatter times 2.
All right, got it.
Oh, and rage. I think that might be for
I did
Kurt.
it!
I must train even more.
I did it! Stats updated. I got a little stronger. I grew a little.
I think that might be for Kurt, actually. Sports. Strike turns into rage. Oh, baby! Yeah! Yeah, there we go. I just need something at that. Just gonna make sure the battle's there. Where are you? Pyro? No. Or Avon Hills, okay? Where are you, Avon Hills? There we are, all the way here. Rostrum and Rostrum Cook. Go to the lounge, and then here we go again. And Alster? Okay.
I'll help.
Alright, I need you. Okay, I can upgrade both of your slots, Tina. Okay, then might as well make that full. Then slowly do this. Okay, yours is a bit more expensive, but okay, we can do a bit. We can do all of it. There we go. Okay, so some of you need level 2s as well. Alright. No wonder we have so much Sepith. We need to keep upgrading slots. But alright, we'll just a few more levels and we can do everyone's.
Come back soon.
Excellent, though. Now, Kurt, it's now the build's complete. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Yeah, I mean, if you thought Kurt was doing numbers before, goddamn, that counter's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to fix their I'm gonna have to fix everyone's thing at some point though. Nice, nice. Okay, we'll fix all of your things later. So far, we haven't had to have fixed any build aside from our casters, though. But I do want to give everyone like a good build in the future. Alright, so Alistair, let's try this. I think we'll still have enough time to do the... What is it? To do to do a bunch of stuff after these side quests. Man, sheep. Yeah, eat that road, sheep. Oh wow, he's not grazing anymore. I suppose this sheep's thirst for rocks has has been quenched. Oh hey, Block and I were actually swapping book recommendations. I thought I might wait behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocking at the charts like no other. If you guys have time, you could definitely check it out. Thanks, Tilia. We'll take good care of it. I should probably give all these gifts at some point. Can you send the Patrick gift immediately? I think Patrick needs to be in your party to give a gift. Oh no, you can just give these while back at the base. Okay. That's nice then. Well, we'll do that later then. All right, let's get some recipes. Now, where are you? Are you the inn? What's your recipe this time? Ooh, the Ulster plate? An Ulster plate. What are you? Picked grapes provided as a breakfast kit. A single plate dish featuring freshly picked grapes. What the heck? Flaky potato, Chitonian shell, honey syrup, healthy liqueur, and beast flesh. And no grapes! Well, like, it might be the liquor. But okay. Yeah, it's just, it kind of seems like it's just, what is it? It would just be like meat and potatoes in a sweet sauce. Maybe some seafood if the shell has anything to say about it. Yeah, it might just be a sampling of multiple things. Other than that, they're all unified with a wine sauce. That would fit the region, I guess. So let's see. Family scattering and hotspots. Sure thing. Let's do family scattering first, I guess. Whitefoot Path Tavern in Parm. Whitefoot Path in. Alright, let's do some quests. Helena, Luna, Claire, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were at the meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me, we're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent! Wait, were you the kind students who found my wife's lost wallet? I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It may have been a bit time-consuming, if that's alright. Why don't you tell us the whole story? Now, where should I begin? We were nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking her daughter and our maid with her. I see now, it must have been lonely without them. Yeah, I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families and the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all. I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost in the way? Or they get caught in some incident? I'm so worried, my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this was what you meant? Absolutely, their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. It might be true, but the letters sound really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. I don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. Yeah, it crossed my mind, though this is the only place it could possibly be, but... Well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. You will, I promise. Okay, pies. Do I know anything about pies? In this... The inn at their favorite town to relax in, they like the pies. Well, it's probably a good place to start looking. I got somewhere as quiet peaceful as Parma, at least. Asta and Masante are likely candidates as well. There's also a place on the road to La Mer. I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have a good inn with great pies, too. So they go on, at least. Okay, a place with good pies. Thing is that I think I would remember a recipe like that. But like, what town would that be? Yeah, what town would that be? Because it's like, well, alright. So, let's see. What are our choices? Those pies you love so much. So it's like, I'll meet you halfway. Maybe just check the quest again. Near Alston. And I think you only have a thing near Alston, right? Okay. With Parm currently. Okay. This is like, let's talk to people first. Well, I guess there's only one person here that you can talk to, but let's... Okay, well, they did say Mosante, but... Yeah, pies though. risotto, a berry shake, cheese curry. I guess a strawberry tart would be a thing also. And then yeah, we had a delicious fish pie. Which, yeah, no, they have the risotto here. Alright, alright, alright. Bunch of stuff then. So where are you? So it says somewhere in Milsante, but do I remember anything here? What's keeping my husband, Luna, and Eclair? I really want to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family. You think this could be? Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon, maybe ask you a question. So you mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did you forget that all we talked about how Milsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that it is the best because they'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. I can't believe it. He does whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood what they were supposed to be meeting one another. They're supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Claire aren't here too? Ah, now that you mentioned it, your daughter and maid aren't here with you, huh? There's some luggage I wanted to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have got to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else. I can't think of anywhere else it could be. This is the one with the fish pie. Oh, so the other one's gonna have the tart then. Well, I mean, there's only one thing, right? The Rest Lodge. Oh, the Rex. Rex. Pizza. Oh, you wanted a pizza? Okay. Wait. Oh, he doesn't just have the thing because of the yeah, alright, the pizza, that makes sense. Not the first thing I think of when it comes to pie, though. What was taking Mother and Father so long? They know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we were in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us we meet at the inn that serves them all those pies you love in their favorite town to go and relax. Of course I should. Besides, this is the only inn in town, and the pie they serve is the best, the largest. This lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter. And maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. What father's actually waiting to eat in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't have been what he meant. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep, we ran into her in Milsante, the White Birch Inn. I knew it, that place is the best fish pie in all of Lemaire. And man, you could give this place a real run for its money. I'd still rather have walnut pies from here any day. Okay. Glad to hear it in any case. Let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Yuna and Claire, I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost or that something happened to you. I'm so shaking from my nerves. Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. I'm entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. I'm sorry we made you worried and think we ended up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm so relieved to see you. I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town, those pies we love so much, anyone wouldn't think it was the White Birch Inn at Volsante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern in Parm. I thought you meant the Nos Rest Lodge. Miss, each location we visited your family trip was the most wonderful place. Claire's right. It's just as Claire says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose, once this war is over, we should go travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. I can't wait. I'd be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have been taking days or even weeks before we were reunited. I'm in your debt. It was a pleasure. You can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Here's this impenetrable shield. Nice. Alright. And then Erin Village. Okay. Go back to the circle. Hello there, buddy. Loki, you don't get it, don't you? The reason the hospital got messed up was because you didn't clean it. No, you're bad. Think about what you did. Aw, poor Loki. Aw. What happened to the hot spring, though? Oh, fuck! Okay, you can't blame that on Loki. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. You can't blame that on Loki, lady! Oh, wait, we're gonna do gifts first. God damn, poor Loki. Well, shit. Okay, not here. Do do do. There's a shop here. Okay, not that. Not either. Consumables though. Let's see. Okay, well, general goods it is. Making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like a warrior bonus gift. Honor catching 20 different kinds of fish. We present you with this. The incredible Amino EX. Shit. Saphriel Choker. Ismena's hunting cap. Okay, there we are. Man, poor Loki. Oh, there you go. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. I don't know how to describe it. Something feels off. It's an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe, caused by the Great Twilight. You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. The spirit is actually linked to the spirit vein, to the hotspots of mana all throughout Erebonia. Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of corruption here. You could simply have Rose purified by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things out of balance. So I'd like you to do is conduct a proper purification ritual. I get where he's going. As for what we can do though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned? Exactly. It'll take us no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. No trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? We're more than happy to help. We make good use of these springs ourselves, after all. Where exactly are we headed? And what do we get? What do we do once we get there? I believe these answer your question. The stakes? Of all the ash, of all the woods, it's particularly the conductive of mana, right? Right, I'd like for you to drive a stake at each location where the abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so would allow us to conduct a purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to spot decay to descry 3 of these hotspots. First is close to Alster. Make your way to Oxalate Basin, and you'll soon be near it. The next is around Belsante, somewhere that path towards the hills. The third is Brionia Island, though where exactly I can't be too sure. Divinations mark its location in the center of the isle. I imagine maybe hidden amidst the terrain. God, just leave all of the searching to us. We'll try and get it on to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. I wish you luck. Let's do Brionia Island first, I guess. Ooh, 2 stakes. Also, who's there? Okay, no, it was nowhere near there. Is the other trial chest? Wait. There we go. Oh, it's just you again. Bears led us to this island, it seems. The statue of the shrine has all has abandoned ruins. As my guardian spirit usually, as my guardian spirit unusually active. What a fascinating place. She's so weird. She's been like this since we were students. Don't worry about her. But it makes, I think she's gotten more mysterious since graduation. Okay, wow. You can find Beryl in the weirdest places. Anyway, let's go. Okay, just a short walk from there.
I'm going!
Oh wait,
Let's go.
Now,
I'm up!
it's
I'm
Hunt.
going!
Alright, guys. Dinner time. Well, except for that, Abe. I'm not sure if I can one-shot you.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah, we can one-shot you. There it is. Wow, of all places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. Yeah, it's just like the springs in Aaron Village. It must be connected to spirit veins. Naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. When it's purified, we should all come back here and read. Control yourself. Please calm down, instructor. Gotta admit, hot springs are on an uninhabited island is a pretty romantic setting. This reminds me of the hot springs back in Elmo Village. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work with which side we need to do it from. Okay, this looks good. We only need to find the other two spots. Alright. Act 2, hot spots, okay. Rasante and Alster. Alright. Should be fine. Wow, we're right next to it. Snipe it!
There! 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 There!
This must be the place that they take us to find this one, huh? Yep, this place might be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. I see, it's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Rain? You know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through an assignment for the government. I went out in the night to do some training and discovered this spring. I was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then, it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? Yeah, Rain! You did all that while I was asleep back at the inn? Wait. What a shame I missed it. I would have... Carmine's favorite character. I very much like instructed to go into random hot springs and came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folk tales. Guess it might be connected to Aaron somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. Does sound like something out of a fairy tale. I'm pretty sure we've got the right place. Let's drive the stake in. Let's start driving the stake Dahlia gave us. Alright, here we go. And the last one is Miss Hunting. On the path leading towards the hills. There we are. Okay. Let's snipe some guys. Yeah, if I ever had to go farming for this, Tina's definitely the best one for this, just because she can one-shot them. She doesn't need to shoot twice for this here. Yeah, okay, especially those big ones.
There!
Alright, save again. Let's go. Find a hot spring here of all places. Pretty wild, is it, right? This place has to connect with Aaron, though, through the spirit veins. It's a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not in the but not out in the open. Still feels pretty private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just about how enthusiastic you are about hot springs, instructor. Focus, everybody. Let's drive the stick that Dahlia gave us. And that's the last one. It should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Aaron and check in with Dahlia. Okay, there we are. Purification. Now Loki can be forgiven. I see you've driven the 3 strakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ritual ceremony at once. Rean, if you would. Me? Yes, your status as a sacrifice to the twilight allows you to synchronize with Ereboria's spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. That'd be ever more effective if you entered in with a partner. You mean... Wait a second, you can't be serious! Does it have to be someone of particular gender or someone exceptionally special, Doreen? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The spirit aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process simply is easier with 2 participants rather than just one. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we've got put into this, you can explain the turn back now. Go ahead, choose some, instructor. Alright, just give me a moment to think it through. Oh, wow. Yeah, are you kidding me? This has to be someone in the party? Man, I would have chosen a different party then. Oh, well. And once again, no one warned me about hot spring events, right? Oh, why is it always like that? Okay. Oh, well, it's alright. I consider everyone here as a student. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in particular any of these choices. Oh, god damn it. Why is it always like this? Why are you like this about hot springs, buddy? I'll be trapped here. Alright. Get in there. The thing is that they don't allow you to change your party when it comes to this. Could I have a warning? Oh, that's the purification ritual, though. Also, wait, Randy and Tio. Okay. The Ironbridge hot springs completely purified. Hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and can now be used freely. Hot springs got Zephyr capsule. And Thor's Unity ranking. Wait, why is Loki still being blamed? Yeah, that's clear. Anyway, let's see here first. Aw. Poor Loki. Anyway, okay. It's that's the thing. It's Loki, not his fault. God damn it. Okay. So let's see here. First, I need Tio, and then you need Randy, right? Like you even have Yuna here, just in case. There we go. Guess we haven't used Tio in a while, actually. Oh no, wait! Last time we used Tio, it was in Cold Steel 3. Anyway, ready for another hot spring scene? Many of the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their rest in the village. The stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the hot springs together. Oh, there we go. It's amazing. He said, I missed this place. It was a damn shame they closed it down for a while because of the Great Twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor Irene. I imagine a hot spring maniac like you would be going in withdrawals with it down. You have your quirks, love for hot springs, and Elise. You morph into a whole different person when it comes to her. Really? I never realized. Elise and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I've met. How can I put it? She has that air of buoyant dignity about her, but still so approachable. I appreciate hearing that, Tio. Still, she has room to grow, just like anyone else. She really is incredible. I thank Adios every day for having a perfect sister. Well, he's past the point of no return, ain't he? That's really something, given they're not even blood related. Makes you feel bad for Elise getting so smothered with all that attention, though it's possible she likes it. I'm starting to think that Rean and Lloyd share some things in common, despite their main differences. How so? Oh yeah. I guess they're both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships. You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio and Randy, for sticking with me this long. But brought this on, no need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right? And Crossville Police and the Epstein Foundation continue to blind eye at what's happening in the Empire. Not to mention my home country of Rempharia. It's been dragged into all this chaos as well. Yeah, we have a bad feeling about that. And we've run into some people that seem to be involved. All that aside, how do you have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elise back. Assuming we eventually sort this out, or we sort this mess out, would you all do me an honor of visiting my hometown, Ymir? And that invitation extends to everyone in the SSS once the matter of Crossville getting its independence is settled too. Thanks, Irene. There's a lot from Instructor Irene. I agree with him. As a complex of an issue as it may be, I believe that Crossbow should be independent. And I imagine the same is true for many others in Class 7 and Thors. I really appreciate that, Kurt. So your hometown's known as the Hot Springs Paradise, isn't it? The best Erebonia has to offer from what I've heard from Elise? If that's the case, I'd like to bring along Kia and everyone else to the special support section, maybe a few others? Noelle, Fran, Risha, and Sylvie, and Ilya. Oh, and can't forget Cecil and Shizuku, of course. Man, it's just like when Lloyd was name calling everyone. I mean, why stop there? Gotta bring in Chief, Wazzy, and Johnster, Arios, and Dudley too. Jesus Christ! Hey guys, you play Crossbell? Let's not leave out Sight and Cope. Yeah, Cop! Man, I miss that cat. Everyone is welcome. I know an inn up there, the Phoenix Wings, that has plenty of rooms. The store's Unity ranking increased. Okay. You never know. I mean, Loki's guarding it. Maybe Loki takes a dip once in a while. You never know. I did. Yeah, the Saffro Choker and the Silver Wolf Ring. Alright, let's get to the back of the base, give all the gifts, and then let's start the story again. Might as well start the story right now since we're gonna be on a hiatus for a while. I mean, like, we could do that in like 7 hours, right? Yeah, I think we can do that. Eh. I don't know, I might have about 3 depending. We'll see. I might as well start it though. So let's see. First, give all the gifts. The Moon Rabbit Choker. I thought it'd look nice on you. You like it? To be perfectly honest, I'd be happy with any gift from you, Instructor Irene. You took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you, I'll treasure it forever. I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace. I know this isn't your usual style, but I was certain it would suit you the moment I saw it. So please try it on, if you insist. I don't mean to give you the wrong impression, I couldn't be happy to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And that's the maximum. Violet, Sarah. A jewel-encrusted bracelet. Wow. What did I do to deserve such a fancy gift? You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you. Disarming honesty. I'll have you think of something to give you. I'll have to think of something to give you in return. The flowing light sphere. That's Toa. It's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? I believe so. That's something I picked up a while ago. I thought it might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. Oh man, that's nice. Scarlet, and that's Ash. Dilator belt. Can't say it's much to look at. I can't say it's much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. Never come running to you for fashion advice, but you got an eye for sensible quality stuff. I'll give you that. I'll take that. I'll take it that you like it then. So if so, it's yours to keep. I'm gonna turn down a free gift, thanks. But I'll be paying you back for this someday, got it? You don't have to, though it would be nice. Maximum! What do we have here? A hunting cap. It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. Do you think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. One of the things to calm down, would you like to go hunting with me in my falcon? Think of it as something to give you in my return, my friend. Sure, that'd be fantastic. I'll be looking forward to it. Crow. Oh, what's this? A silver ring with a wolf's head design. Damn, dude, you know what suits my taste, don't you? It's a bit of a guess, but it seems I hit the bullseye. Glad you like it. Whoa, is that the ring from The Witcher? I still haven't paid you back for that C50 mirror, have I? Guess I'm gonna have to pay you back with something real nice. Thank you, thanks though, I appreciate it. Thank you for the pocket watch. Its intricate detail is remarkable. I'm pleasantly surprised you knew what kind of design would be most appealed to me. Well, I've known you for a long time. Now the pressure's on me to reciprocate with a gift as well chosen as yours. I did get you something actually, but I'm not sure if it's really to your taste. I'll be on cuffs. Pearl oyster cufflinks? Classy, that's very you. Seriously though, they're great, thank you. I'm relieved you didn't find them too pretentious. Thank you again for the pocket watch, I'll treasure it. Also, Patrick, where are you? We've been trying to find you all game. I'm not even sure how we said those. I'm pretty sure Patrick's still in hiding. Solid buckle. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a lot of ADF. I guess it's just that's more ADF than what those things provide. Hello there, Nova. How do you do? I hope you've been doing well, Nova. Yep, I've been fine. Like, we're just doing the most we can, cause I'm going on a week hiatus. I'm going to Japan on Saturday next week. So we'll have a week of hiatus. And what is it? I agree with you, baseball. What is it? It seems like it's way easier to build for HP actually. Like you build for HP and then you use one of the recovery master quartz. Like that seems way easier to do as a tank. Yes, Skull is 2% max HP, so you could potentially have a lot of recovery from that. Like, so Skull plus Keeper, like, just bogs everything in terms of a tank build. I can't think of a better tank build than those two combined. Also, with your 50% Hoglo for 1! I will sell all 5 monsters. Very nice.
Here to make a report? Please proceed.
I should really work on level 2 at some point.
It appears your rank has increased. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Great work, everyone! Best of luck on your next endeavors.
Yeah, at some point I should probably use this to think of a level 2. I've actually thought of the last level. But you can probably guess the last level when it comes to these monsters. So, there we go. I did everything. Let's continue with story. An invitation to the Pantagruel from the General Leguin, no less. It seems Muse has been planning for all this all along. Yeah, it sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. I have to make sure we stay on our toes. There's just one thing, Reem. Do I imagine you already know what I'm thinking? I mean, Muse, right? I mean, I'm her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. Aren't you all like only 2 years older? That goes without saying. I charted the course for our destination. We can leave any time. So let me know when you want to depart. Okay, let's save again. Alright, that should be it. Also, I should probably check what those strikers do. Ooh, evasion. That's actually nice. That's nice. Okay. Let's save again. And then do the thing. Okay, good thing there's no secret quests or anything like that. We got the book, we got the recipes. Hold on a second, I need to check something really quick. Yep, all in order. Okay. Head to the destination. Class 7, the rest of the crew had even finished their remaining affairs. Merker then began making its way towards a designated meeting spot. Oh, first time chat. Unfortunately, be gone, bot! Extinguished. Behold, all the neutral airspace. Merkaba number 8, this is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is not permitted to dock, please follow the beacon. Understood, initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over a 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're stranding between 3 entire countries, huh? Plus, it's off the invasion route into the Republic. Makes for a pretty effective blind spot. They really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mil Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. Mil Mirage. Could we guess what Muse's plan's gonna be? Pantagruel landing craft, another one. Wow. My god, every airship is coming in! Right, let's see. Scotches with the Pantagruel and then more from the south and northeast and south. Northeast and south, could it be? That makes their origins clear geographically speaking. In that case, a ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity, expanded cruising range. So many people, from so many different regions, gathered together for one purpose. Does this mean that all these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
Okay, so
The
wow.
Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality
You're gonna
of
get armies
Remiferia,
from each of
and
them.
even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Okay, so Mil Mirage is just is just like gathering the armies of all the countries. No, I'm not sure what would be special about is that would cause the casualties. I guess it's just going to war in general that would cause the casualties. It has been about a month, hasn't it? Alright, this is where we escape. This is where you escape from, right, Ash? Oh, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat 2. Just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Ooh. Oh! It's the Black Whirlwind. Brigadier General Bardius, you look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who would have thought we'd meet here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage then. Okay, yeah, so it's just going to war in general. I wonder if there's gonna be anything else to the operation though. Granted, like gathering the armies of like every other country seems to be a nice start. So many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
You know what we really need though? We need another tactician. Get Cassius Bright in here. Now we're talking. Get Cassius Bright in for any plan. 100% success rate. Incredible. It doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Rean been in here before, Ali? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. What the fuck? I thought you were over that, Altina. Rean, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have any impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I told you before, Rean, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Hey, you got that right. You guys just not. Oh man, poor Rean. Will forever be a punching bag, right? Even though for a while of your unsociable ways, you've already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Rean. Rean's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Rean carried me in his arms once. Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. That must have been so cool. Rean, you hound. Agate, what the fuck? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys, the guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? What the fuck is going on? God damn it. Behold, the Rean roasting party. Instructor Saratoga requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Rean. You're a lucky man, Rean.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, hey, there we go.
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Whole party's back together. Except Olivier. And
Long
Shara.
time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here too!
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shara, we still don't know where she is.
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Yeah, I kind of wonder. If Shara has her own plan and all this.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
I guess only Wazi's missing from this party. Wazi and Rishia.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
And Noelle, yeah, you're right. And Noelle.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
High five!
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Oh, that went over my head as well. Okay, I didn't think Randy was commenting on that. Alright, you know, that went over my head.
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
Yeah, remember all the scenes with the SSS? Remember when we met you at the police station? Matters what version you were playing, though.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing! It's been too long. I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder. Not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
To be fair, everyone's a Thor's alumnus. Everyone from Erebony is a Thor's alumnus. You could be one too, if you wanted. My God.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Rean Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
Yeah, I believe Olivia had a lot of letters on us, because, like, I still can't believe they mentioned the class. Like, Olivia mentioned the class way back I think that was in the Crossbell games as well when Olivier mentioned the class, which is which is so fucking funny.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yeah, it was in the manga.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
It would work.
Got it.
No,
I
look,
think I'll take you
it's
up on
real.
that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't worry, guys. Olivier's gonna come back, and he's like, don't worry. I have a much better plan than Mil Mirage. Behold, shining wings. This has no casualties whatsoever if you follow my plan. It's like Operation Shining Wings or something. Just like, behold, follow this and only this. It would nuke ranges and everything. Also, eye patch. See, how do you come back from the dead and not have an eye patch? That's the question, right? If you come back from the dead, you need an eye patch in order to signify.
As are we.
Oh.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Hey, you were a piece of
I'm
concept
sure I'll
art
get the chance
back
to
then.
return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other.
I said I can know you were a piece of concept art. Oh man, does that mean I came back from the dead, baseball? I mean, I guess you don't know my hidden lore.
From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
I mean, hey, you could use Call of the Haunted on me. There's no typing
It's
against
my
that.
fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvert. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
Nothing about a barrier, Lloyd, really? Like, come on, you could have fit it in there.
This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Yeah! Wait, why is it fucking Reed that says it? God damn it. Okay. Well, alright, here we go. Why is it Reed that says fucking get over the barrier? Okay.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Yeah, where is Kevin?
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Alright, come on, Cassius Bright. You need Cassius Bright if you're gonna do an army.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Mille Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Rocksmith.
What?
No way!
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introduction.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Alright.
I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Rematheria.
You better go let the poor guy out. Oh my fucking god. That's one of the freaking Pennywise jokes I remember a lot. My fucking god. Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machias Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Huh.
Let me guess. She told you.
As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Okay.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
Hi!
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince.
Wow, they actually acknowledge your side quest, I guess.
For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
It's hip to kill peas. Hello there, Gravity and Biscuits. Let me give you a shout out. I'll goes it. Shout out. There we go. I think I got that right.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
I think this might be the second time you raided into me. Trying to think now. I think the other time might have been a 24-hour stream, though.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Holy crud! Chloe and Cassius!
Oh!
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Man, that's some nice drip! These are some nice clothes. I think Cassius still has his original uniform.
My
though.
name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Okay. Still find it funny how, you need to have like a whole fucking 5 games of... No, not just 5 games, you need to have a whole fucking 8 games of context to finally make it to here! It's like, holy shit! Oh yeah, holy shit, 8 games, my god. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Its music planned to include representatives from powers outside of Erebonia right from the beginning. He had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Millie Mirage has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Cassius Bright. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. Of course, Big Gravity Biscuits, of course. Take your time. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. What do you mean, baseball? Why wouldn't he? You expected the shaman? When the novelist started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. I guess he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvert, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. And Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She reached out to Reveria. Wow. Reveria is in a similar situation to Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be constructed as siding with Calvert construed. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against an overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. And that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with the Bracers and Special Support Section, are more free to take action. It's a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbow, but Reveria and even Calvert too. There's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also ideal time to speak one's mind freely. And the discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. Got guts, I'll give you that, though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's the time. And Crown Prince Claudia too. Seriously, I guess this is your best shot at getting closer to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still might want to talk things up. Yeah, what's this thing's? What's this? Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. Principal invited us here. There's no point acting like wallflowers. Let's make the most of it. Alright, lots to talk to. Vantage Masters with Lloyd! Let's go! Going to there first. There's Lloyd. You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You've grown much taller as much as got wide in the shoulders. Nice run on better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. He looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I see in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Not only at his height too. Is this Guy Bannings you're referring to? He was once a high-ranked officer in the Crosshill Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, he seemed like a really reliable guy. I feel like such a kid compared to him. Yeah, man, remember when you saw him in the afterlife? Holy shit. There's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I gotta play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you're able to shake myself and insert the Reen off during the encounter 2 years ago. Lloyd's been through a lot, in fact, I might have had it easier than him. news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Shuktarine, are you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we gotta make most of this opportunity. Lord, there's a lot to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if you had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when the things land? It's got some pretty nice... Randy? Alright. That's just like Randy. Man, Randy didn't even do anything. Come on. Actually, that reminds me. Rishia Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Is Rishia Mao busy elsewhere? Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside of Rabonia. The other members of SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley, and Arios. Oh my fucking god! We gotta name the whole party again! Just in case you didn't play Crossbell, buddy. Maybe this is the time to play Crossbell if you haven't. Ooh, that's right, Fran was. He helped us out sometimes too. Sonia and Muriel have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering the position. They're members of the same Crossbow Guardian Force as absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. I relate to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get an idea of the master plan looking at all the people Muse and General Liquid invited here. I mean, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I can match up to the pros. Okay, can you tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. I'm not sure if I like what you're doing. I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Alright, nice. Alright, Lloyd, let's see what you got. Looks like we'll use Old Reliable Witch. You have Beast.
Here's to a good, clean match.
Damn, I want Beast. Could I have a Beast as well? Okay, counterattacks deal +2 damage, but that skill is useless right now. Nah, that's alright, Gravity and Biscuits. Rest well, rest well. Don't worry, no one's gonna force you to, yeah, was it? Also, yes, a lot of these voice actors have been elsewhere. Skill go here. So we might as well clear that out. Oh shit, another OTK device. Okay, 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 okay. Shoot. Yeah. I should have thought about that. He could OTK me for another Fire Griffin. No haste there, though. Okay. Sam Helen. Can't kill all of them. Damn, we have to keep clearing his shit, otherwise he's gonna outbody us. Okay. I see now. I'm starting to see. Yeah, okay, I can double seal that. Alright. Thing is that, yeah, he's in range for, what is it? He's in range for, severe counterattack. And, yeah, don't worry. Have a nice rest, Gravity. That, so we still have okay. Oh, I think we still have skill there. Alright. I gotta move that out of the way. Then I got a pretty fatal board clear though. Going face. Decided to play defensive because any straight draw and he wins. Oh wait, could I have killed you already? I could have killed you. There we go.
Dang, you're good at this.
Damn. We couldn't out control him. Ah well. The call. Control is just another bear to get over. Yeah, but like, yeah, we managed to burn him. Okay. There we go. Oh, Grace is here. We didn't see her earlier. I'm sure lucky getting invited by the Tentacle to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. It's gotta be fate. Aidios must have guided me here. You know, because water's weak to earth. Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you keep me out of the paper. Even ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of the press? Just kidding. Understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, I'll get the green light to publish a secret special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? There's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working Crossbell. For whatever reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Ah, the man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a very nice person. You're no help at all, Tio. Reed, you look just like you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. It's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too, she left the berry and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. It's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous that she's plotting something? I mean to be ungrateful since she helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue very questionable goals. I think it should give her benefit of the we should give her benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Reem. If only the same could be said of my mother. Sharon Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Aw, thanks, that was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet with you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off at any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Oh my god. Yeah, Reed doesn't need another one of those scandals. Anyway, let's see. Interesting set of people here. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, yes, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much, we're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, talks will soon be over. I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding very well, is she? It's about the man from Libro, Cassius. She's acting funny around him. I get he's a master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation. They're right there when they're right here with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report from some Boros activity with High Seat when I was from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Yeah, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Very nice. Ooh, interesting. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had a chance to talk leisurely since we were in Esmeralda's garden. It's been so long. I was having an identity crisis when we last met. So we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. Can you imagine holding off a burn all your own in the Languedoc Canyon? That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage to his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? Oh, luckily it seems I'm perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting the Viscount Arcee. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Sounds like the general has suffered any serious side effects from fighting McBurn. We really must treat ourselves towards their level if we're going to stand a chance. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I have a sense of what direction it should be heading in. I got my allies to thank for that and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about it. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. I hope I won't stop patronizing. But I've been concerned about you. I see now that I need have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you're go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both study under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. Alright, only a bit left. There you are, Reen. Suddenly working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? That's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. You may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. As soon as I interrupted your conversation, what was it about? We were just touching upon the recent internal affairs of Calvert. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost its opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country is already held in a crisis, but there's acts of terrorism carried out by an anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive topic in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thanks. I have a handle on Calvert's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. Ooh. Anyway, it's good to see you again, Kayla. How's Kilika been doing? As well as ever, she's one Iron Lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvert. Angelica, that Kilika is the one who is she who I think she is? Ah, yeah! Finally! Hey, you picked up her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so! Man, been guessing that since Cold Steel 1, am I right? Kayla, have you also been training the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you having reached an intermediate level of 8 leaves 1 blade style, Rin. Thanks. Yeah, and we're the divine fishermen too. We're the divine rod. We have the 8 reels 1 rod style. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're various specialties. I'm glad that you like it. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. It's so true. I was worried you'd be unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I'm surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My question is different. I'm close friends with... My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My father is quite well known in Rempharia. Yeah, have you heard of the Silence? Let me think. Silent, where have I heard that name before? The Silent Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Rempharia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Silent family, besides owning the prosperous medical company, has strong connections with the government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Rempharia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though it's easy to see through things from her perspective, and she encourages people to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we have 2 more left. Oh, wait, Gisette's also here. Never dreamed of being the president of Calvin, the Grand Prince of Rempharia. Crown Prince Claudia and General Lieutenant Cassius are here too. Man, this place is cramped to the top, bottom bigwigs. Me on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? Gisette! You've worked with Chloe before! What are you talking about? In the 3rd game, you have worked with Chloe before! What's the problem? You're great at mingling. Besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Rin a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been harder without you. Tina, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too. Wait a minute. Why is Gisette acting like she doesn't know? She doesn't know like Well, why is he acting so distant to Josette? We've known her in 3rd. This Calvin delivery service is always there to help when you're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You guys don't work for Jaegers. You stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. it's a business, and we don't have to offer. We don't have to be we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Ooh, you guys, stop it! You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves as a bunch of branch campus used to be with a certain used to be within the Capua Barony. The members of the Capua delivery service used to be sky bandits, but they seem like decent people. Hey Reen, you're quite a social butterfly today. Just making sure I talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I didn't want to think about his Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. He's not a bad person, I promise. I imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire is probably bothering her a lot. You noticed it too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. From what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Elliot said she dropped the act for a second back then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard about this, and that's that Cayenne family. The Duke, before the last, was widely believed to be just and wise noble. But he died in an accident. His younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. My God! Well, shit. His uncle, foolish uncle, even stood in the Civil War, and the family was about to be stripped of their talent and privilege. And yet here we are, and Ryuze is the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her after hearing that. Yeah, me too. What I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how how these talks will go until they're over and done with. Regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. This is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I thought you needed me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing, huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? Seeing now why Tia compares you to the sun, you're bright and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for your advice. That's my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. That's the protagonist's charm. Well, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Josh are together, right? But how far exactly have you got? What the Fee? Fee? Whoa, that's so out of the blue. I'm trying to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa! Why are you bugging me all about it? Ugh. I can tell you when I can't tell you when Reed's right there. What if he tears? Looks like I'll be talking about some personal. I don't want it to be a third wheel. I better go. Oh wow, I'm curious too, but like I guess we're not hearing that, right? I'm surprised Fee was the one to fucking break the ice off that. What the heck? Hey, Karen Ash, good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? Very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. You know, two weren't bad either. I'd taken a couple of swings, but I was the one about the many. I was only just one of the many taking part in Operation Bust Reen out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone eventually. Joshua, Ash, don't you two have something important to talk about? Friend, she's damn right. Don't put it off. Everyone's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yeah, we should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become a home to you, Ash. I'm sure there's value in learning more about that place that led you there. Ours was just a small village, no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were few children living there. Lue was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. There was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. Ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him even when he was a little older. It's always like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Emilia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die though. He had merely fainted from shock. Oh hey, the old art style. Sort of. He had no idea. Eventually we made it out of the village. Louis stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. We got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago, at least. That's how I remember it. The boy we left behind might have had a different perspective on the events of that day. But he may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired the Emperor, Eugen, should have been for me. Oh my god, Joshua! It's alright, Ren. It was all a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized that the burden that boy from Hamlet to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that he hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. Can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Nice to be patient listening to this long story of mine. I don't know what you bothered telling me when you got nothing to do with me, but it was entirely boring. I might just stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hamel tragedy took place around the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Oh, didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Reed. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too. It's a little relevant to me. Why's the defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. Got you there. He's got you. Oh wow, okay, the nice one, I gave. Whatever, screw all that old drama. Got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about, huh? Why'd you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. You don't know what's going on. It's obvious anyone would have a brain. We're calling old, man. I'm only 28. Oh my god. I'm older than Agate. This can't be. Oh, shit. Why even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Reem, for all you've done for him. Oh yeah? You want to hear stories? Well, Ren has a tale to tell. Go inside the door. What's that? We can't go inside the door anymore? Okay, yeah, that's for the best. Don't go inside the Ren door. Sounds like the meeting is over. Man, bring Colonel Richard in here too.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Yeah, it's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. Around here, you single-handedly destroy a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It is quite a feat which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Millie Mildine, Princess Alpha, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for your confidence. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Renfaria and the other North Ambria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You're giving me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. I don't like to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Renfaria when North Ambria was incorporating the Ereborn Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're a person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like a chat sometime, I'll be in my room. Since Acting Duke Alberia and the fellow from the Inspectorate are there, why don't you invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I'm also retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come by to see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Man, still kind of strange hearing a General Bright voice. Man, here comes Cassius! I've heard much more about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had a chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Rean Schwarzer, son of Baron Tio Schwarzer, and a disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette, and from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had his grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with his Erebonian's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. He is a great man. Victor and Tova were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. Now, we must carry on without them. Even if it involves committing to something that most certainly they would never approved of. If you'd like, why don't you stop by and chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you want to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well, Ren, Tita, and Agate. Please come along, Reed. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by. Oh man, Muse told them of the freaking million
Rean,
casualty plan.
There you are.
Oh man. Man, a million casualty plan, that's fucked. Okay. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all the pressing issues. Princess. I see. I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of utmost importance. I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor brother available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? As a plan, we could use more input in matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. The bracers in the special support section and Representative Thor should have their voices heard too. Well, we need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Prince Alfred Elise, why don't you join me for tea? There's a join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion most likely may not interest you given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me. Yeah, count me in too. Or maybe Claudia could join us. Yeah, I'll extend the invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. There's still time to chit-chat before the attendees appear for dinner. I want to speak with the President Prince Albert. There's General Bright too. Alright, new locations. Okay. As long as they don't go into the waiting room. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I can't move, but let's required things. All right, we might as well do this. An exclusive interview like this makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? What's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think for questions But you should think your questions through beforehand. Ugh. So it hurts much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Let's visit the library waiting room now. I mean, what the fuck? No, come on. Okay. But I guess I got to do the third thing with Okay. Guess I got to do the third thing with Muse and the others though, right? It might be after this. I guess I'll save just in case there's another event. I doubt there is since I can't move. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Yeah, it's been a while. Tina, I saw you in the Grand Cell before you set up in Arbonia. I'm happy to see you again. It's been the same for us, but we've headed for Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking. After her, she couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see, she needs someone trustworthy to represent her. Well, if talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Seed come too? I've imagined some urgent matters kept them busy. Seed has hardly a moment to spare working as a messenger. Aw, damn it. Also, yeah, Jack, I'm surprised Julia's not here. Based on that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt we're just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year and it's straight to business with neither a hello nor a hug. I suppose father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter when she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yeah, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Of course that's all he's here for. I have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reggae. Rige. I'll catch up with Tina at this rate. Please don't. It took me so long to look like to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tina. You're still growing. You're only 16. Estelle and Joshua just joined the braces when she was your age. Feels like it was only yesterday when we were traveling around Liberl together. I was sky bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even growing up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. What the fuck? It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tina, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you, apparently, though your mom worries about you a lot. She's a worrywart. I write her a lot and let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. Oh my god. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom? It's like the good old times again. It reminds me still, did you see Zin when you were at Calvert? I did. It was just before they came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages from him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant! They've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. We were so caught up in catching up, we didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. It's an exact portrait. Sure, I don't mind. If you don't mind. You don't need to be worried, Estelle. What the heck? Come on. It's still being worried about Joshua talking to both Chloe and Josette. Come on, Estelle, you're past this already. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's not surprising when good friends get together. They're bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us. Scheherazade has gone missing as well. Because we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm not sure that's true. He must be teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, you're speaking of your background. I've heard of it, and I'm aware because of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was a prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Holy shit! Wait! Is that the first time seeing him? Is it? I'm not even sure if that was the first time I'm seeing him. I don't think we saw his face back then. A frighteningly accurate prediction. What's the letter about exactly? As a thing, in the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? And then it's not the right time nor place. To give you a rough idea, the letter regards the mastery of our school of swordsmanship. It's how turbulence become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even for the briefest moment. Once I return from the east, we have reunited, I shall impart you my final teachings. The form of the master on me are the forms our master passed to me are the first helix and the seventh void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all seven forms, and in doing so, go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message to you once their circumstances are right. We have yet to see where today's talks lead to. But a time with great determination and sacrifice are indeed are needed. There is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. They go on like a house on fire. Couldn't tell they've only just met. Having such a having something unique in common like their fighting style brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that though. I get. Are you feeling left out too? Why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbelt Times. Could you please press the time for a quick interview? You're great. Serious about your job, I see. I bet Neil and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for attendees too. Man, I miss Dorothy. Oh man. Alright, Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. And Rean and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around, so I'm trying to chat with the attendees before dinner. Man, this is a long one. Holy crap, this is this long. Oh well, might as well complete then do this to completion, I guess. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was taken aback. I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Of course, considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner. Try not to worry. Try not to worry for now, but please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphine. Don't need to be so formal with me. I heard so much about you from my brother. It feels like we're already friends. Ah, Olivia was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hommel once things had settled down in Liberal. We heard what happened to him. We were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, and Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. I'm sure our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Still, thanks for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing that there could at least be people who cared so much about him. Olivert was a very thoughtful and brave man and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebor and Liberl. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He came out with a line like at a time such as this. I'd like it to be a ray of sunshine, which makes courage bloom. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I'd never had a chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging great integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphine. Thank you, Lucy. But anyway, you're Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Oh, wait. I didn't even remember. Chloe did tell us about that elected person before. Does that mean... Oh my god, yeah, wait. Wait. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I think I might have commented on that before, too. That's correct. I went to Liberal to study the Genis Royal Academy, and you won't believe it if you didn't play third. I was the student council. I was on the student council together with Lector Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then, made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. Yeah, third is skippable, my god! But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what. That'd be me, Chloe. I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget the time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly, I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me and listening in on my conversations with the other students. I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by the people of different backgrounds. It's a shame he died so young. I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands at the opposite of his former classmates. I'm sure that I'll cross paths with him again, with Claire too. Or there's still more there. Sorry, Reed. Here we are talking among ourselves, but I'm leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Reed. Indeed. Hey, mind you, weren't you one of the testers of the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. What do you say of exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to upper classes. When she enrolled in the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. Shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if you're just playing a game together, I hope. Alright, pop party! Get in there! Are you harder than Ash? Probably.
Let us begin.
Fuck me! Holy shit, she's gathering points! Also, that backfired, but oh my god, okay. Holy schmoly! Chloe, please chill. Alright, I have more points. Sort of. Due to sheer luck. Holy shit. I'm running out of places. Okay, I need to make more pairs so that they can potentially bloom later on. Like so. I make too many pairs actually. No. Didn't time that correctly. Okay.
It was a lovely match.
Alright. We'll retry again, Chloe.
Let us begin.
Okay, I also have to remember that my middle row is important, most important. As long as I have my middle row, I can still live.
It was a lovely match.
Damn it. Yeah, I didn't press the defense
Let
fast
us
enough.
begin.
Oh my god, Chloe. You're not really gonna take it easy on me, huh? Alright, sure. And why couldn't you just be the Vantage Masters? Like, yeah, like kids these days with their internet. Okay. I have a way to defend myself every time. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go. We're dealing it. There we go. All those pairs actually helped us. Alright. Okay. This should be over.
My sincerest congratulations.
Nice! Holy crud, okay, I need to get better at that. Yeah, Reed, stop eavesdropping on that. Oh, hey, I am curious. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. Oh, there's no need to be tense in my presence, Machias. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar from Miss Herschel. Visiting Calvin's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, a lot of human resources are going to change, and now is a new party takes over from me. Is that right? So, Herschel, we met at the Western Moya Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? My memory serves, if it doesn't fail me. You had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvert. As multiple people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even now, he's on the way out. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Oh yeah, hello there, Reed. What's up? my welcome, Ashton Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed whether your beverage of choice might be. But since you're well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking? Oh, thank you. I dropped in only for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty of others who would like to speak with you today. By the way, I asked that your opinion to your colleague, Toa Hirsch. When you say that our conflict resolution chances are perfect for the CID? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as that Chancellor, so I won't have much authority anymore. However, I cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. I'm quite fortunate we met today. If you had any gifts of friends who might be inclined to move to Calvert, let me know. I'm gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not going to beat around the bush. By the way, Reed, I have this new pom-pom party. If you want to play with me, here's my online handle. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had a chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildy, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't like to call these ideal circumstances, I'm delighted you're a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. We met for over a decade ago. So my Alfred and I got on a fabulously well right from the start. We talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and the marshes in Riveria enchanted Alfred, and he often bring his family there. That takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I must play with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. Oh, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece. Well, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. And we have rumors going around about her. She's becoming intractable lately. As your uncle, I want to protect her, but she's not making it easy, so that I think she doesn't despite me. He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. He's always been like this. Okay, wait a minute. Kind of wonder if his niece is gonna become I'm trying to think now. My God, yeah. Who could his niece be? Is it a character we've met before, or is it not? Yeah, kind of seems I'm missing a game now. Okay, I see now. Alright, alright. Well, looks like we're not seeing that, I guess. Yes, this needs anything. Do not hesitate to let me know. I'm aware of your family situation if there's anything I can do. Thank you for your kind offer. This isn't as bad though. We've been keeping in touch more. That's a relief. Prince Albert's a friendly guy. I've usually known him for a long time. Looks like she's made connections early on. I'd say hello. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. So work with the SSS even involved his direct cooperation. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's not all he's done for us. We have to thank him for right now. Like how he helped us with my parents. There's a surprising amount of shared history. But I guess that makes sense for a head of state. He's been remarkably open and approachable. Okay. Is it not a Japanese-only browser game, though? My god. Well, maybe that's not skippable. Oh man, it's hilarious. Hey Reen, don't be a stranger, come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now they look like they're serving the Imperial government just like the gnomes. That's really a nasty mix if you ask me. The Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Surely it's a key matter to Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes tried to hire him, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros and the Enhanced Jaegers, the troops former 3rd Anglers deployed during the incident in Liberl. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of in Hamel. Okay. Okay. Some in Hamel. Wonder why Of is in there. Unless I'm reading that. I'm reading too much into that. Or maybe or maybe Dem is just missing. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of them in Hamel. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You really make a good team. Hell yeah. If there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Great Rock, the Golden Rakshasa are here too. It's hard to believe Yusei managed to get all these guys under one roof. Okay. Oh, I spy my little eye, Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine, aren't you? We need to talk. I have a question about my friends. I'd rather talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, but I wouldn't try to drag in any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbow, so you're the next target. On your hunt for a big scoop. Oh, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Aren't you the Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the true story? What's the truth behind the story? How it feels to pull the trigger? Grace! What the fuck? Oh crap, what did I get myself into? Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Grosritter? There's several topics I'd like to interview in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about. What's been up to? Wazzy, Kevin, Reese have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, don't bite. Seems like this is a party corner. Brilliant! Here comes the hero to join us. It's perfect. Let's go to the empty room over there, and we can all talk in private. So I'm not against an interview, but I'd rather much you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry, got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. If there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe it's just a short comment from each of you? That sounds reasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rean, really. Nice! Okay. So it might just be set up. Alright. So what's going on here? Wow, sandwiches and biscuits. Oh hey, look, there's a bit of chocolate cake there too. That's a new food item, I think. So your mom moved to Erebonia? Yes, we couldn't stand Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's Calvardi. She moved into some distant relative of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. I think he told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yuna, come on! That rings a bell, actually. It's a relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbell. That'd be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How'd you? Of course, you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees get so sprawling, you can't easily tell who's related to who. The fact that Baron's family are also distant relatives to my family. Oh. Hey, that's why your hair color is the same. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. But the two of you have almost exactly the same. But the two of you almost have the exact same shade. That's right, it runs in the family. Maybe very different. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. No idea, what a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. I'm glad to have you as well, as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I'll tense up every time I talk with Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hits at a close ties with Erebonia and Crossbell, which stretch back centuries. Crossbell has also been cooperating with Calvert for a long time. Now they're in this awkward position when they're about to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. Lisa, that's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say, considering my own position. Honestly, it's much appreciated. It's all wonderful, and it was wonderful to talk to you, Lisa. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yeah, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I know about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like you're living in Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging me earlier. Yuna, you know! Ace Detective Yuna. At least in Ellie and Crossbell, and have been good friends ever since. I'm just friends with both of them. She's amiable girl. I wouldn't have seen it coming. They'd be chatting with I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd been chatting with the principal. Okay, let's see. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. I've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. Discovered we share some interests. Ellie, don't tell him. What interest? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a lost kid in the dark. We'll get there in time. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what conversation was about, but I was reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Seriously, you should have only one choice in these games. Come on! Alright. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Red told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you, I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you, I'm Ren Bright. You've been trained in the title style by Kilika Ruran. Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Jellica better? I've died and gone to heaven. What? Oh, Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2 days arguing above the ground, but it seems we're flying close to heavens. Tita alone is angel, but there's 3 of you together and form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Hug attack! My life is complete. You're gonna stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reen? I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Oh my god! Oh man. That's nothing. You should have seen when Kia had the penguin suit on. Sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, well, I used to getting hugs. It reminded me of something George told me about her. Yeah? She may be a practitioner of the title style, but her movements were inhuman. She was being manipulated by the gnomes. Maybe she did something to get her that. Stuck. Oh no, she's just like this. I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. Sweet Adios, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Maybe you could give her a chance to cool off. You know, before she explodes or something. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Wait, did I miss something? Alright. What relates to you all? Cassius, how have you been? When was it since we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Sorry I missed your Iraq promotion ceremony. We concluded with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there's no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. You managed to come to terms with Colonel Valentine passing away? I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. Laura Arcade, you sir are a legend. It's truly an honor to meet you in person. Very glad to meet you, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess in the staff firsthand would have been a beneficial experience for me. I believe you're self-taught? Not quite, I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why do you introduce yourself? I'm Kurt Vander, young brother of Mueller Vander, nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You are quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I have to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassidy has a lot of connections both in the army and among the bracers. Could spend the whole evening talking about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. When the circumstances are right. I'll have to be patient. Oh, Reen! Yeah, come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yeah, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It was very odd that she vanished into thin air. And no one seems to be able to track her down or her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, it could be possible that Ouroboros abducted her. No, sure, as a relative who was among the ranks of Ouroboros. I find it hard to believe that they kidnapped her. I think I know what you mean. Sherazard mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. For number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Duvalie. Yes, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the Orbo shutdown too. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's alive though, right? I mean, it's up in the air. You know, except for Crossbell, I guess. It's up in the air though. She could be dead. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet. I assume the situation serves to block that she's out there somewhere, going out about her business. The Silver Streak was assistant to her though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. You might as well drop that line of the investigation. My, isn't the Star Ridder's Duvalie the Swift? You are very well informed. I can say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines. I mean, we last saw her in Crossbell though, baseball. She, wow, mysterious fortune teller. Completely normal. Also had those certain types of enemies. I wonder. Oh, sword-blade military arts strategy. I hear your master's disciple, Arios. It's just like you. Yes, I've heard the rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impressed me all that much, but how you and Arsid were renowned as the fire swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I think of many artists greater than the Maiden of the Legend herself taking interest in me. Well, ask me anything, I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although you may not be able to go into such detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvaly's so easy to read. And that's part of her charm. He's polite to everyone who doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. Expected a steel maiden's disciple. I look up to her. I look up to her as well. No. Oh, okay, Duvaly. Yeah, don't worry. Doobie can use some information. All right. Ooh, that's an interesting series of characters. What do you all have in common? Hi, Schwarzer. Hi, guys. We're discussing armed forces movements on different fronts. Rosine, I'm pretty surprised to see you with them. Oh, I got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction allocates resources. Besides the Viceland Army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the armed divisions too. I've also been looking at the armored division's movements. Seems they're a well-established new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps' movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. You're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands the fears of the Great Tide more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. Well, we'll all benefit from cooperating. In any case, we'll return to the Operation Milmaraja dinner. From on, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more. Okay, and then one more. Save, probably. Have there been any updates on Hercules? Still unable to locate with Ramda's stealth function and mobility of the gunship. They're hard to track down. We're not... Man, I still like that scene from earlier though, where Estelle is jealous that Josh was talking to Josette and what is it? Josette and Chloe at the same time. It's like, come on, buddy! Thought you were over that already. Although they haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess a Special Forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear. Take a miracle to track them down. The Ramda. You've seen firsthand Heimdall. How its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If it was only surrendered, there'd be no room for negotiations with Erebonia. And maybe Curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon makes members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. Great Twilight might have taken the twisted then the Noct Familia. Not familiar, those are the vampires from the Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? Possible if you act quickly. If you find them in a few days, they should be fine. That's our time frame. Kalia, let me know if you picked up their trail. You might be able to help them in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? That's much appreciated. Alright, then go to the center again. Behold. Can't find anything to do? Doobly the Swift, I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be so informed with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? This is a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that from your point of view, I'm old? Reed, you can't be doing that. No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. Best probably to drop it. Anyway, Lady Mildeen has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered the prominent political figures, bracers, and special support section. All of you are under the same roof. Even the Black Fang, the Angel of Slaughter, are present. Ah, that's right. You know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Astray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. Must have been when the brides took him in. Hey, what you guys talking about? Swap out some sexy little secrets, I hope? Is that all you ever think about? Boobs? How's intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's been chatty as ever. If it's Joshua, that's a real treasure trove of info. And that's kinda weird, Vita's not here. Yeah, Emma seems to be confused about it too. You both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed the tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just about the Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone seems to be getting something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to the Operation Mil Mirage or not, we'll likely find that out at dinner. Hell yeah. Yeah. There are rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. Well, apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food being pretty good. Yeah, it was cooked by the finest chef those Arabolian nobles could find. Man, I can't wait for a burger and fries, right? Just like old times, Crow? Burger and fries? No? Okay. Oh no, it wasn't a burger, it was I think it was a fish sandwich. Yeah, I think it was a fish sandwich. Yeah, like Reed called it a burger until like he bit into it. Those fish. Oh man, Doobly, you ate those too. Oh, okay. Sometimes simple is best. I'm surprised you remember. Honestly, that was a while ago. And they weren't anything special, just a quick, easy meal. I've been looking for you guys everywhere. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right, it's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep the food waiting. Ugh. Huh? Oh, still loading. After all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mille Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mille Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
Holy shit.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries.
Yeah, we don't even have any soldiers.
In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the Orbital Shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies.
I mean, hey, our numbers are not nearly as bad. Maybe Cassius Bride can even the odds. Then again, I guess it kind of depends on on what the plan was back then. Cause it seems like we had way fewer numbers back then. Like what is it? Like the army was like 4 times bigger or something, right? When it came to Cassius's war.
As well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
Yeah, but you're not technology-wise, right?
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either.
Or the gnomes.
Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success.
There we are!
I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl.
Yeah, of course you need Cassius Bright for this!
And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
What? Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
I'm surprised that's the first thing you're mentioning, Altina. You're not mentioning the 100 Days War.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Holy shit!
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts.
Okay, yeah, you know what, that's true, baseball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
Holy shit. Man.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it.
Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves. And with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Man.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD.
Also, by the way, also giving Ruby vibes. Except this one is way better than this one is way better than whatever dog shit Ruby was cooking with fucking Ironwood. All right, but like, you know what? I haven't seen the alternative plan though. Let's see, cause like, yeah, wow.
We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
But that's the thing, like, that's the thing, like, even with this, it's just like, oh, okay. Like, even the decision to be hopeful is, like, way harder just cause, what is it? Oh, it does sound logical. Like, it does sound logical to do this. Like, you basically have something that's guaranteed to work, kind of.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Lamon to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
Oh, man.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning.
To be fair, I think Estelle deserves that much respect. Considering all she's contributed so far. Kind of, right?
A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction.
I'm surprised she's not A rank yet, though. Like, yeah, why isn't she A rank? I guess it takes more than it takes more than actually saving the world to be A rank.
But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Oh my god, no, you can't do this.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Rean.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
I keep forgetting that all three groups have met Prince Olivert and interacted with him. Oh my fucking god. Oh man.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
He's alive baseball he needs to be. I need that Shara and Olivier ship to be real. That's the main reason why I'm rooting for that.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did, and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least.
My god.
You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Okay.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him! Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
God damn, everyone's in the Skype chat.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely!
Boss,
That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Oh wow! Oh wow, Cedric!
Your
oh,
Highness.
Shit. You're really adding to 1% of this party's power.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Mille Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Damn. There's
I
only
think I know,
one ship
I think I know how this is
massive.
gonna go, though.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark.
I think I know what our plan's gonna be to like stop this before Mille Mirage like comes to pass. Whoops. Okay. Side stands. I think there's only like maybe 5 of those in the entire. Then again, maybe it's more popular than I thought. Oh wait, it's not a cutscene anymore. So I see. Just as the bats warding predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the fire ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It says they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. Either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros battle carrier would appear in those skies. Where the Imperial Air Force, there is progress on the path to violence, would be deterred in a sense. Airspace is directly above the borders with leaders of each state on the board. An attack on the airship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were fully successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. That would instantly bring halt to the war. That means she was betting on. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently. No, they opted for an Ouroboros affiliated airship instead, since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would add fuel to the fire for war. Damn it, so they're putting the pin on Calvert, aren't they? So Joe, we can't let this happen. Of course, it's won the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us knowing this would happen, didn't you? Correct, and it's worked out perfectly. There's not an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Gotta get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar. And if forces are coming to the deck, just like I like the remaining half to help take care of them. Is divided into two groups, then one for then one for starboard and one for port. Oh, guys are prepped that far in advance? If that's the command. We don't have time to decide on the groups. You should have balanced the teams well. Understood. Oh my god. You should have warned me about this. I'm not sure if I have enough time to do a whole triple dungeon on this. Oh well, okay. Well, this is kind of unbalanced. I need Elliot so that I can keep Reem's demon in check. Oh my god, I only have like an hour left. Oh my god, do I really have the cliffhanger in this? Oh my god. I don't know, how much time would this take?
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful.
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah, probably more than an hour.
We got this. Just leave it to us.
We might do a short stream on Monday. I wasn't planning to stream for the rest of the week so that I can pack up. I might do one on Monday and then my collab stream on Friday. But I can't guarantee any times this week.
We are currently under attack by Ouroboros'
Like,
enhanced Jaegers
I
and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Collab on Friday, right, liar? No, well, you liar out of nowhere. But like, yeah, I need to, what is it? I need to check out because like I'm leaving on Saturday, liar. I'm leaving for Saturday, so I might be busy packing. We'll see though. I think it's my turn to write anyway.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Okay, we might continue this on Monday, because oh my god,
Ash,
I'm not gonna
Kurt,
cliffhanger
I'll be
this
counting on you.
for long.
You got it! Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
Don't worry, baseball.
It's time to begin our
baseball,
joint operation.
Lion would have to play 8 whole games to get to this point.
Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
You need a Yaoi ship and trails in the sky. My God.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
You need a toxic Yaoi ship and trails in the sky for Lion to be interested.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Oh my God. This dungeon is so huge! Alright. We'll do this tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'm gonna have to do this a week. Look, it's just 2 weeks, right? It's just 2 weeks. We'll see. I'm probably not gonna post a schedule just in case, but it'll probably be at the same time. God damn, though. Alright. Okay, but I think that'll be it for today. If I'm not able to stream the next part, yeah. Yeah, we're probably. Oh, hey! That's a new picture. Oh man, all 3 of the protagonists, see, right there. There we go. But anyway, I think that should be enough for now. It's 5. What are you doing at 4 in the morning, actually, Liar? Liar, it's 4 in the morning for you. What's going on? Did you just wake up? Oh, I see. And a teeny tiny bit. Alright. Well, I expect this much gusto the next collab stream then. Let's write all night before the hiatus, right, Liar? Okay, well, let's see here. Alright, let's go for our usual Georgie, because Georgie's still at Trails in the Sky. Yeah, Georgie's still at Trails in the Sky. Yeah, 300 words. No. I need to up yours by 50. Since you wrote 350, I need to go for 400. And then yeah, we'll just keep amping up from there. After that, you're going 450, but I'll be on hiatus. Yeah, that's the plan. Now let's see who we can read. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be Georgie. Yeah, Georgie's starting Trails in the Sky. You're welcome. I mean, shoot, I'm gonna have some withdrawal if I'm not able to do the rest of that. But we could probably do all of that battle in one stream. Why not? So let's see. Go for Georgie. Sunset. Yeah, not really, right? But thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for watching. Yeah, it would be kind of too soon for the talkathon. Yeah, bye-bye, Liar. Bye-bye. I'll see if I can do Friday. If not, yeah, I'll see you in about 2 weeks then, Liar. I'll see you in about 2 weeks. But okay, I'll be off then. Still wonder what to write on Friday. I know, I'll see if I'm gonna switch topics. I think I might switch just like you though, Liar, because like, yeah, I have something in mind now. Anyway, bye-bye! Wrong screen! That's a wrong screen, Biscuit. Over here.